Attention, please. The show starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Good morning, class. Say hello to Billy Madison.
Hello, Billy Madison.
You want me to take my shirt off for you?
No, thank you.
Okay, baby.
Shazam! Shazam!
Shazam! What's up? Billy Madison Joe, good morning.
Hi.
Did you guys see the sad news? Couple breakups, major breakups yesterday, Derek. I showed you. We were at an event, and the beloved Love on the Spectrum couple, Abby and David, break up after 5 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And then there was another couple that broke up. The ones, I think, from Georgia. The Georgie girl, and I can't remember the other guy's name.
Connor.
Connor and Georgie. There's rumors that they broke up, too.
Yeah, no, they did, for sure. I mean, the Abby one was funny because she wanted to get married.
She did.
And David just sat there.
Well, his parents, I think, are like mega rich
I
or
think
something.
so, yeah.
So they're like, yeah.
He's also just worried about Candy. So.
Yeah, he loves candy, and I like animals.
Yeah. Yeah, I never saw him quite walking down, you know what I mean? Walking down the aisle. But
That's too bad. I thought they were a cute couple together, too.
yeah, they
5
definitely were.
years together. I wonder what they broke up over.
I mean,
Nard, you broke up over cheating.
What?
What do you think they broke up over?
probably, I'm guessing that they're just like, I don't know.
Right?
I
Do
was
you
going to
think
say
the
because, like,
parents'
they're on this.
intervention?
Yeah. Maybe the parents probably got into it, so it's like, I'm not letting my kid date yours.
Yeah, because they seem too much hands-on.
Well, I mean,
if they're talking about marriage, you gotta back off a little bit, pump the brakes.
well, that's what I think when marriage started to be talked about, that's when they probably pumped the brakes.
So all of them are not gonna get married?
I don't know.
No,
about
there's
all of them.
one. There's one. I think that couple's going to get married. The one that likes American Girl dolls, and the other one that loves country and western.
Yeah, they're definitely going to get married.
I think they are. After a year of dating, he already proposed, and it's a really cute, sweet proposal.
It's just some of them like live on their own, and some of them don't.
Derek, did you watch the Neighbors episode with the naked guy yet?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, if you haven't seen, there's a couple shows, and I don't even like shows, but these shows got me hooked. I like Born to Bowl and the Neighbors one.
Both great shows.
Well, I pop on the Neighbors. Well, actually, I didn't even pop it on. I watched Born to Bowl, and then the Neighbors came on immediately just on its own.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey, you got to see this one.
It's a 71-year-old guy with long, weird hair.
Yeah.
Who just likes to be naked. And so I was like, he's in a thong. I can handle that.
Yeah,
handle
you
that.
think.
He's running around. Then all of a sudden, it's just wiener fest.
Yep.
Not just his wiener. They take him to some wiener place in Florida where everybody's got their wiener out. They're mowing the lawn with their wieners
nudist
out.
colony or something.
Yeah, but they're doing everyday activities with their wieners out.
Well, I think that's what they do at nudist Well, I guess, yeah, you're right.
Darts? I've never seen...
You're right.
They're throwing darts with their dingy-dongs out.
Well, yeah, I mean, but when they were like mowing the lawn naked, that was like...
Yeah, that's weird.
That seems dangerous, too.
Yeah, rocks flying.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then women just have their really...
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't. There weren't. None of them
not
were
an
hot. I
attractive
guess
episode.
that was what I was so upset about. Not one hottie.
Nah, never. But yeah, at first I thought he was just in a thong. And I'm like, oh, this is whatever. This is just funny. Because neighbors are like pissed because he like lives in this neighborhood. He's always
Then
like,
you find out the 71-year-old guy's got an OnlyFans.
yeah.
And he's posting videos of him with a rager.
The internet, man, it's not good. It's turned into a bad place.
Oh, it's so scary.
I mean, I guess it has been a bad place for a while, but I just can't believe somebody like that at that age exists.
Well, and they were just doing naked karaoke and a naked foam party, and they were having barbecues naked.
And he lives like in just like a regular neighborhood.
That guy lives in a regular neighborhood, and so
Yeah.
he's like, I need to go someplace where I can be myself.
Mm-hmm. But when he was in the regular neighborhood, like those neighbors were like, "Hey."
And then he wanted to fight a guy that was just sitting in a lawn chair that was telling him, put some clothes on. That's what everybody yells at this guy. Put some clothes on.
Everybody.
There's a dude here. I remember, I don't know why, I was going down a back road. I got taken off the main road. It was like a detour or something.
Uh-huh.
And then you go down this one road. There's some dude in this city that sits in a wheelchair naked.
Oh, God.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Somewhere.
like God, that's a scavenger hunt
Well,
right
how
there.
can this
I
person
bet there's
says,
probably people that know who exactly you're talking about.
yeah, it's some dude in a wheelchair. He might have something covering his tallywhacker just a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but he's naked.
He's naked under there.
Somebody in the chat says that Neighbor Show sucks.
I mean, some episodes are better than others, but yeah, maybe it's not everybody's cup. I find the disputes often hilarious, and they're real neighbors, and so it's just funny. But like some episodes are better than others.
You know what they all have in common?
Yeah,
All the people involved are crazy.
they're all crazy. But I mean, if that's not your thing, whatever.
Yeah, the 210 episode was hilarious. The lady that's
Mhm.
writing the books,
Yeah,
and then the neighbor dispute, the old timer across the street that didn't want the wall built. He's like, it looks like a prison over there.
I've been following, and I'm fascinated by neighbor disputes. Like on TikTok, I follow this one where, I mean, I swear these two neighbors have been fighting for like 2 years now over how this person's driveway like ends. I guess it's supposedly like a little bit of it ends on somebody. They live in a cul-de-sac, right? So the property lines are like funky a little bit. And dude, all it is TikToks of like Ring cameras of them just fighting each other. I've always found that, interesting.
Man, it does. You look at that Neighbor Show with the naked people,
Uh-huh.
and you're like, I don't want to get old because, gosh, that's disgusting.
Honestly, it makes me not want to like buy a house and have to settle down like somewhere.
That's true too.
Because like that's what happens is people, they purchase a home and then they have terrible neighbors, and now you're like in this house that you can't
You're
like.
stuck.
Oh man, our lease is up in a month or two. Like, thank God we can get out of here. They're like stuck, which would obviously be horrifying.
The weirdest part is this guy took his thong off, got in the
Mhm.
golf cart, and this lady was fully clothed, driving this naked 71-year-old guy around the nudist camp,
Yeah.
and he's just waving at people, and he just the look in his eyes, he was so excited to see other naked people.
Derek STFU, your credit, you could never buy a house. Okay, what is y'all's problem today?
I don't know, they're really mean.
What are you
4
so-
minutes in, and Billy's already
Wow.
talking about wiener. I'm
what
talking
are you-
about a
what-
show, you
what are
dumbass.
so mad about?
It's
Yeah, with
Friday,
bare
here.
ass
Like,
on the seat. I know,
Okay, maybe
Eradicator.
that may be a fair comment, but still, like, don't you think it's a little early?
It says here, this
Go straight for it.
Migster says, I'm having issues with my neighbors now. Yeah, it happens a lot. And then, yes, I do have big vag vibes right now. Thank you.
Wow. Good Lord. You guys wake up pissed off?
Pokemon wished it took less than 4 minutes for us to talk about wiener.
See?
Billy's world is wiener all day, every day. Well, I have a
Right.
wiener, so yes, it is.
Yeah.
I like when Billy talks about wieners. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that.
How did the event go? The event went great.
Yeah, a lot of people came out. No
Yep.
wieners. The
No
only
wiener.
wiener that was there was Nard.
We have to wait, what, now 6 days until...
7 to 12.
Okay. Nard did take the STD test.
Yep.
We just don't know the results yet.
I do.
No, it takes 7 days. You don't
Yeah,
know the results.
7 to 12 days.
What you have the results?
No, I'm saying I know I'm clean.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll
you
find
don't.
out.
We'll find out. You dummy.
Yes, Cody.
What's going on?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, so yeah, I have pain in the butt neighbors. So, but hey, Derek,
Don't
Yeah.
you shoot a cannon at your neighbors?
Allegedly.
no, Billy, I never would shoot a cannon
Okay.
at my neighbors.
That's what
Yeah,
I
he
thought. I
w-
thought
he-
Derek told me that.
No, I didn't say anything
What?
like that.
No, I have a cannon.
He
Oh,
does.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hey, Derek,
Yep.
why don't we put that good credit score to use and get you a front door and a swimming pool? You know what I mean?
Can we get him a house to go with it?
I'm still working on it. All right.
He doesn't need a house. He doesn't need a house.
You
He
can't
needs
have just a
front door.
swimming pool.
Just
That'd
a
be the
swimming
dumbest
pool?
place. It's only just
needs
a
a front
swimming
door.
pool, no house.
You can survive that way.
I love Cody's outlook.
He does.
I'll have to think about that, Cody. I don't know how the family would feel about living in a swimming pool.
No, how do you feel about Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift? They're going to get married before you do.
I'm happy for him.
Yeah,
I'm happy for them.
I mean, they should, right? Like, they're really in love.
I'm really in love too.
Well, it looks
you
like
think Travis met Taylor, and Taylor's like, sorry, I'm already living with someone.
She's not living with someone.
She ain't living with you.
Okay.
it
but
looks like the big day set for the Big Apple, July 3rd.
Huh.
So put that on your calendar if you're a big Swiftie. Now you know when the date is.
I mean, I like them, but I don't know if I'm going to put it on the calendar. I mean, that's a busy week. July 3rd, it's like, hey, we all got a lot going on. That's the day before, I don't know, July 4th.
Again, these are just the rumors
Yeah.
that are going on out there that the Swifties, these two people are going to get married July 3rd in the Big Apple.
I love it. Yesterday, or I guess it's been 2 days now, the internet was like melting down because his brother like popped up at the Masters, and people were like, I'm so sick of him. Like they were pissed.
They're tired of the Kelce's.
They put him on too much. And like, it's
Good
just,
for them, though.
Yeah, right. Good for them.
Strike while it's hot.
Yeah, that's true. Because it does burn fast. So it's just like, I guess might as well take advantage of it.
No, how do you feel? Like this dude didn't even fumble like Taylor Swift.
Which
Yeah.
seemed
Think
to be
about
like
that.
a kind of a difficult
Yeah,
one.
that would be a difficult one not to fumble.
To get her to be like, yeah, I'm going to marry you. Like, she's like a billionaire.
So how did you fumble yours?
I didn't fumble nothing.
Travis Kelce probably doesn't have a tiny, tiny penis,
Oh, that makes a big difference.
you know? And he was, I don't know. He didn't just want to like hump her and stuff like that. Like, he actually loved Taylor.
Right,
He
they
was
probably
very
had
interested
good
in her.
conversations
Yeah,
and
yeah.
such.
He wasn't just after her breasts and stuff.
Right,
Like
Nard, you
Nard.
got that STD test.
Yeah.
Now, will your girl start to see you again once you get a free and clear? And
Is
you're
that kind of the thing? Like,
STD
you gotta
free?
get a free clear
no,
pass?
she's still not going to see you?
No,
What's
she
it
is.
going to take for her to start to see you again?
No, we're gonna meet up this weekend.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I thought you had your kid.
I do, but we've met before when I had my kid.
Mm.
So you guys are going to meet up and do what?
Probably have dinner or something.
Wow.
Okay, wow. You're just going to leave him at home?
No, he hangs out with her son.
Okay, so
Okay.
they're going to hang out together.
Yeah, like they're
Damn,
like,
you're getting the family back together?
well, hell yeah, I'm always going to.
I don't know why you say hell yeah as if it was like that was a foregone conclusion. Like she left you and went back to her other dude.
No, not
And it's just
necessarily.
like,
All right, no, I'm
and
not,
Nard's like, well, yeah, of course we're gonna have dinner.
yeah,
I'm not trying to be rude. I don't know what she sees in you.
I don't know. She just likes me.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Mm.
Could you help me figure that out? Like,
I-
what
yeah,
is she
Point
seeing
out, like,
you?
what is it about you?
Because I'm sorry, dude. Because I tried to have a conversation with you yesterday, and it's
Yeah.
tough.
It
What do you mean?
You're always
I've-
buffering.
see, that's what we mean is when we say like we'll point
We-
out something. You
well,
say, what do you mean?
Well,
Is
'cause
she
you don't-
hungry?
Is she hungry? No.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, it's a free meal. All right. What is
Nard will
she
split
seeing
it
you?
with her.
She sees, my humor, and I make her laugh.
Mm.
How?
I wish I knew, but she thinks I'm
Yeah,
funny.
I wish. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm totally like comfortable and different around her, I guess. I don't know, or like she feels comfortable around
So
me.
you would rather be around her than us?
No.
Oh, absolutely. But I don't blame you there. Like, duh.
Okay. No, I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, what is she seeing you?
Probably just somebody that she's never dated before, and like laughter is all about it. Like it doesn't matter what you look like as long as you make the person laugh.
Okay. And how do you make her laugh?
Would you
Just
stop?
being myself. What? All jokes aside, like
I'm not talking to you. I'm asking Billy to
Oh.
stop.
What do you mean?
Billy knows what he's doing.
No, I just want to know how you
I
make
know,
her laugh.
I know. You're asking him a question you know that he can't answer. Like,
All right.
you know, laughter.
All right. So
Live,
so,
love, laugh, you
so,
know?
so tell us, what was the last thing you did that made her laugh?
Billy, I don't know.
You don't know the last thing you did that made her laugh?
She's literally always
But
laughing.
think, what's the last thing you did that just made her laugh?
To be, I don't know the last.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
So you don't really make her laugh.
Yeah, I do. Like every time we talk, I at least make her giggle.
Okay,
or
what was the
smile.
last thing that she
Oh,
laughed
Jesus,
about?
I don't. Why? What? You guys need a transcript?
No,
Yeah, I would like
just-
it, yes.
It seemed like a
Yes.
very simple question.
It is. I don't know. Like, you're so funny.
It's
I
not
don't-
Why is he
simple.
getting so agitated?
I have no idea.
All right, let me go to break.
Stop talking about his fake girlfriend.
It's not fake.
Daniel
True
told
love.
me about a funny thing with his girlfriend that I want to share next. Hang on.
Back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
All right, interesting thing happened during the break. Because we were talking about Taylor Swift getting married and stuff like that. Nard was saying that he's going to marry this girl that he's been seeing.
I am.
And Derek's like, you want to fight? Because he was getting kind of hostile about it. It was a very hostile situation in here. I had to leave the room. You know me, just because I'm a little on edge. And you guys already try to get me all on edge because you like me to be a little bitchy on the air. That's your favorite me.
Well, Nard, like, I just don't let him, I don't let him off the hook when he answers things in a dumb way. So, like, I follow up with it. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, what do you mean? What do I mean? And so it's just getting a little testy in here. And so then he's like, I'm going to marry her.
I am.
And I was like, yeah, you want to bet? I don't know. He said you want to bet. And I said, yes, I would like to bet.
Well, what'd you guys bet on?
We bet that if he doesn't marry her by the end of our contract here, which is in 2028, so that's 2 years.
Yep.
Nard gives me his car.
You guys are all witness? Everybody witnesses it? Nard, you agreed to this?
Come
that
shake my hand.
That if you are not married to
shake my
her,
hand.
Come shake your hand.
if you are not married to her
On
by
camera.
the end of our contract here,
On camera.
On camera.
There we
you
go.
saw it on camera.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
On camera, everybody.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
No way
Sweet.
he marries her.
I'm going to marry her.
There's no offense. Like, if I was her, I wouldn't marry you either.
Why?
No,
Just
yeah,
'cause.
this is not on her at all.
Just cause.
On
I
her,
want a
I-
man with more stuff.
Yep. She should run. If I were her, I would never talk to you again.
What I would do is I would use you for dinner this weekend, and then
Okay.
that would be it.
So-
I wouldn't even do that. I
So-
wouldn't take the risk.
Okay, so why don't you guys want me with her? Because like you guys always complain, oh, you're
do
a
you
weirdo
mean?
for being single. Oh, why are you?
Honestly,
so
if I'm being honest, the girl's so out of your league that it makes you ass.
What?
Because like you turn into this cringe doofus online.
Yeah,
But like
online
way more
and-
than
and-
you like.
But I was
not
already
even-
cringe.
Yeah, you were, but it was funny. I found it funny. Now it's just like, have you looked at your socials?
Yeah, but
Like
what
you're
about-
just like kissy.
Yeah.
Okay, Derek, did you see this? Whatever the hell this is?
Yeah, like that. But
Did you
he
guys
was
see
he
this?
was doing that stuff before though.
Yeah.
The cringe
What
dances.
is that?
It's Nard.
How does she think that's funny?
Nard sees things that trend online.
Yeah, on my.
And he thinks that he is mimicking those things. But he doesn't get that nobody knows what he's doing.
But she gets me though.
Yeah,
And
see,
then-
that's another thing, is that like he also does posts just for her.
Yeah, I do sometimes. Yeah,
No, all of them.
not all of them.
All of them.
No, not all of them.
So that's why. So if you want to know why, that's why. It's because it's turned you into ass.
Yeah, it has. I
And
mean, if I'm being
I
honest.
do not blame her in any way, shape, or form. She can't help it. It's just you. You
Yeah,
affect
I mean,
yourself.
You're not. So you're so focused on her that
Yes.
you're a bad friend, bad coworker, bad on the air.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I mean, the whole thing. You're just so focused on her, which that's why I'm like, you should if you want to try to win her back,
Mm-hmm.
you should run out that door right now and never come back.
What? No.
You really should. You should
I
just
mean,
like
you
follow her to
should.
work.
No.
You should just leave right now.
You guys are
Run
being
to
silly.
her. No, we're not. I'm being honest.
No, we're being honest.
I'm being honest. You should just
I'm not gonna
run
do
right
that.
out the door.
I don't know
I
why.
got-
Run
I
right
got
out the
8
door.
I got 8 to 10 hours after the show. I can do that.
No, you got to work.
Yeah, you got to go
Yeah.
to Amazon and
Yeah,
put
you
put
ain't
little
got no time
packages
after the
in
show. What are you talking
boxes and
Okay,
bags.
so what would 4 hours in the morning change about my full day?
How else? When else are you gonna get it in?
What?
Oh, you're wasting time being here right now.
No, because then I would have to work full time at Amazon. So then
No,
that would
it's
take-
because you can't actually win her back, so you just keep saying.
All right,
it.
this is
I'm
why
gonna wear
Daniel.
that.
This is why Daniel is hilarious.
Okay, why?
Yesterday, so he came up to the show. Nard hates him for whatever reason, which I'm on Daniel's side for that one. I'm on Daniel's side because I thought what Daniel did was kind of funny. I thought what Nard did when Nard was talking about Daniel's daughter, I thought that was crossing the line. And so anything that Daniel does to Nard after that is fair game. That's just my opinion.
You got to admit, like Daniel didn't block you. Daniel had a good sense of humor about it. He was able to laugh it off, uncomfortably, but able to laugh it off. But Daniel did just the tiniest thing that Nard saw as disrespect. Nard just doesn't. My chick pointed this out to me the other day. It drives Nard nuts when anybody does or says anything to Nard that is not you or I. Like, only you or I are allowed to poke at Nard. If anybody else does it, he lashes out.
Yeah, and he only does that because he's a little scared of us, I guess.
I guess, but
because he thinks that because no other show would hire him, and he knows that we're the only show that would hire him.
But if it's I don't know, somebody in chat, or if it's somebody on his page, or if it's just anybody in general, if you make fun of Nard in any way, or say a little, he loses it.
Yeah,
he can't take it at all, ever.
Just you and I can say stuff.
It's only you and I are allowed to mess with him a
special
little
power
bit.
over him, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, this is so funny. He was sitting down. He's like, "Hey, boss, I didn't get to it today, but I was going to talk about my girlfriend. My girlfriend's got a 90-day no sex rule."
Yeah, that's a good rule too.
I thought that was a great rule. So this is a woman
but he's
that
just
said,
waiting though,
hey,
hat in hand.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
like a gentleman.
Yep.
And I thought that, you know what? This what a nice girl.
It is.
She's got 90 days. She's like, hey, I need to get to know you. As we've all said, maybe she's done some research where it shows that you need to get past the lust stage.
Mm-hmm.
See, Nard is stuck in the lust stage.
It's not lust, it's love.
And if you also notice, Derek, Nard always wants something that he can't have.
Always.
So he freaks out when he can't have it.
Yep.
So if we fired him and he couldn't get this job, then he would be freaking out. He'd be willing to do whatever to get the job back.
He's always wanted that. Like he's always reached for the stars. I remember it wasn't that long ago when he was trying to save money at one point because he was like, well, baby Landon, he wants a Hellcat for his first car.
He did not want a Hellcat. What?
There was a time though where he did, and you were trying to figure out. You're like, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. I'm like, you're never gonna be able to do that. So.
Yeah, most 99.9% of people can't do that. It's okay.
Yeah, but Nard, he's just that. I was just saying that, Nard, just to point out, you reach for the stars.
Well, so Daniel's new girlfriend told him, hey, I got a 90-day rule. You get no ass for 90 days.
That's a great rule.
Until we know that it's legit, get past the lust stage. Let me see how you're going to court me. Let's see if you're truly invested.
Yeah.
And also, then if he gets weird or does anything weird, right? She's like, oh, I never had sex with you. I didn't ring up my number.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat are going, that's boring.
Smart on her part.
No, I commend it.
Yeah.
I wanted to give her props. I don't know who she is, but I was like, wow, she's got morals.
I also want to give her props because she's funny because she bought Daniel a new pair of golf shoes for the Texas Open was in town last weekend, and Daniel was going to go, and she bought him a new pair of golf shoes to walk around, and she bought him a size 8. And I'm like, and he's like, they don't fit. But I'm like, that's funny, though, that she thought, when she saw sizes, she said, oh, he's probably an 8.
What's up, Dan?
Hey, man, sounds like Nard's cat's coming back.
I mean,
you know what? No, Nard, he says he's got a dinner date with this girl this weekend.
But we don't know that it's true.
They're getting together. He says he's going to marry her. Dan, what are the odds that Derek owns Nard's car at the end of our deal?
I mean, seem pretty high.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, it's probably pretty low because, honestly, I think the bank will own that car by then. But,
I got a question for you,
I'll
Dan.
have to go get it back from the bank.
You met Nard. Has Nard ever made you laugh when you guys were hanging out?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Still waiting to find out what you make her laugh about.
Just my charisma.
What's up, Lubbock?
My charisma.
Lubbock.
Hey, good morning, fellas. I just wanted to make a comment on Daniel's 90-day new girlfriend rule.
Yeah, don't you think that's kind of nice? Refreshing?
No. It is terrible.
What?
So, Daniel, if you're listening, obviously be respectful, but you don't want to do the 90 days. I did that one time, and we lasted about 2 months. We hung out all the time, every day, didn't do nothing physical.
Oh, and then right before the 3 months came up, she cut you?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No. We started getting more intimate, but nothing was happening for me because we became too close of friends. that I didn't see her as like a partner. I saw her
Okay,
as a
no,
friend, and
you bring
so-
up a good point. So because you waited so long,
And they didn't do.
so
they
you
didn't
started
kiss and
you
stuff.
started to look at her like a homie,
She
like
was
a buddy.
Yeah.
After the 90 days, you guys were
Uh-huh.
best friends, and so you
Yeah.
didn't see her sexual anymore.
Not at all.
I've never thought about that, but
Nothing was happening to the body.
that's interesting that you start to see her as a friend, as a pal, a chum.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what happened.
Well-
And like after we kind of like stopped kissing, we just kind of looked at each other and was like, "That was weird, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Wow,
So you're like, we're better off as sports.
that's weird.
Pals.
Yeah.
Like I ran into a girl yesterday
Interesting.
that
Thank you, Lubbock.
I've been friends with for a couple of years, and like I hadn't seen her in a while, and like running into her, like I still wanted to bang her. So like that's weird that you could become such good friends that you don't want to have sex. I don't know. Daniel won't be like that, but
Well, maybe they spent so much time together.
bro, I'm gonna laugh my ass off though if Daniel gets to the end of this 3 months and there's
89
still no
days,
sex.
and then
And there's
she-
still no
she
sex.
dumped me.
That's crazy. But he did. I told Daniel, I was like, you gotta stop calling her your girlfriend though, because it's to me you can't call somebody your boyfriend or your girlfriend until you've had sex, right? Like, isn't that weird? That's like middle school.
Well, but after Lubbock just said that, you kind of have to refer to each other in a romantic way, or you will be friends if you're like, oh, that's just
Yeah.
my friend. So you run the risk. I had never even thought about that. Did you guys see the story yesterday about the Dancing with the Stars pro? His name is Gleb. And he called Brooks Nader the worst sex he's ever had.
And his name is Gleb.
Yeah, he's like some exotic dude.
And Brooke, what's that name again?
Brooks Nader.
Brooks Nader. Why do I know that name?
She's been out in the news a little bit.
Okay, Brooks.
She's a Sports Illustrated swimsuit model.
Okay.
He went on to say that
yeah,
it was
okay,
so
she's super hot.
yeah, it was super awkward though when he was having sex with her. She even chipped his tooth.
Oh God. Yeah, that definitely bad sex.
They couldn't cha-cha in the bedroom apparently. Because when I dated her, it was pretty bad.
Dude, this dude's just like, he's like her this happens a lot, right? Like on Dancing with the Stars. Like they become, with the professional dancer and the celebrity, and then they end up start having sex. I guess because dancing is so sexual.
Dancing's very sexual.
Yeah.
In fact, if you get to that point where you can dance really good, apparently you can hump really good. That's why
Well-
a lot of guys will you go to the clubs, you'll scan the woman who can dance the best
Yeah.
in the most sexual way, if you will. She's going to have more eyes on her.
To be honest, this Gleb guy's kind of dreamy. He is.
He's got cool facial hair.
And he's foreign, so the foreign dude's just got
No,
it
do
going
you
on.
think
got pretty eyes.
No,
Yeah.
he's kind of a baddie, huh?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
And this is the woman he said was the worst sex he ever had.
I can see it.
Yeah, because she's. I mean, you tell me an SI swimsuit model is bad sex, I definitely believe you. Just because they're so hot. So they're just like, I don't know how good those girls are at sex.
This is so funny. Meg's Cow Pounder says Chris has been more interesting on the show today than Nard, and Chris hasn't even walked in the room.
Mag's Cow Pounder.
Yeah, it's just somebody that's in our chat.
Is that guardrail?
Yeah, as Derek was saying, this guy's kind of dreamy.
He is. Yep.
And
I was because my initial thing was like, oh, this guy, like how could you say that about this, SI swimsuit model? But
this is what he said.
he's
He goes,
good looking himself, so yeah.
she was
you could
kind
say
of
that.
drunk or something, and she wanted to make out with him, and he was like, that's not my vibe. She choked him, pushed him against the wall, and chipped his tooth.
Okay, this girl sounds then like she might be kind of good at sex. She's getting drunk and horny.
Yeah, but if she's
That's ideal.
sloppy about it,
Oh, I don't care. I thought she would be, not great at sex because she really doesn't like sex. But, like, she gets all drunk and is like, I want you to do me. Like, what more do you want?
nah, I guess they split back in 2024.
Yeah, well, I'm now kind of on her side a little bit.
And they broke up for good in 2025.
I mean, a chip tooth thing is, but
Nah, I like this kind of, it's nice. It's refreshing because we always hear all these women come out and say, oh, this this guy was bad in bed. This guy was a bad kisser. This guy had a small dingy dong. It's kind of refreshing to hear a guy clap back and go, I got to be honest, yeah, she's cute, but that was the worst sex I ever had.
I guess maybe
Not bad to humble some of y'all.
maybe he's had incredible sex.
He probably has. He's probably knocked down some baddies, and he's like, out of all these hot bitches, this was the worst.
Yeah.
And it goes to the thing. It doesn't matter how attractive you are. No matter how good you are to look at, sex can be horrible.
Well,
it can be absolutely
horrible?
trash.
I mean, if you're super hot, I don't know. You probably would never would put it in horrible category. Be like, oh, that'd have been better. But they're hot.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
it's like-
There's got to be more to it than just hot.
Not much.
What do you think, Nard? You haven't said a word.
I have been saying stuff.
All right, I just asked you a question, though.
I don't think the hotness has anything to do with the sex. Like, if, like, you're feeling each other, like, because I'm not the hottest, obviously, but, like,
Now you're saying that? Not too long ago, you're like, I'm the hottest guy on the planet.
I am the hottest, like, but, like, compared to my chick, like, I'm definitely,
well, you're not a woman.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, like,
It's funny that he compares himself to the beauty
to the
of
woman.
a woman.
Yeah.
yeah. 'Cause
That's
she's-
weird.
Why is that weird?
It's
'Cause
just
you're-
something different.
You're supposed to be a male.
Well, because, like, if you ever look at a couple, you're like, oh, she's hotter than him, or vice versa.
That's
he's
how it
hotter.
should be.
But sometimes you see the guy being hotter than the girl.
I never see that.
Every once in a while, and it does kind of look a little funny.
Right.
The woman should look prettier than the dude because she spent more time looking pretty usually, which means she's got eyelashes on, makeup, fake hair, fake nails.
Yeah.
Fake lips, the whole thing. Of course she's supposed to look better than the dude.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ladies, would you really want a guy that spent all his time just trying to outdo you in the looks department? Would you really want a guy that spent 2.5 hours getting ready? You want to go, you're like, hey, let's go to the grocery store. And he's like, oh, okay. Give me an hour and a half so I can get ready. Would you really want that?
I mean, they do.
Does she want to be in the car waiting, right, as the guy is, because that's what
Getting
we
his
do.
eyebrows done? Guess what, Billy? They do.
No, I'm saying, she goes out to the car because she's tired of waiting for him to get ready.
Yeah.
And so then she's pulling the car out of the driveway. Like, are we going to go or not? You ready yet? And then he's coming out with just getting his shoes on.
God, you take forever.
Is that what you guys want?
Well, some of them live it.
Yeah, my wife would tell you that I don't take long to get ready at all. It's about 5 minutes. I know that's kind of shocking, but
That
it's
is
like
shocking,
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't take any time to get. I should. She's always telling me you should probably spend a little more time. Because I'm like, I need to get haircuts and stuff. I need to start grooming myself a little bit. It's always funny too when they're like, you gotta shave your balls.
My chick all the time when I'm leaving the house, so you gonna wear that? And I'm like, honey, there's nothing in that closet that's gonna change this. Like, get over it.
Get over it.
Yeah. Yeah, I may be dressed stupid, but guess what? Nothing in that closet's gonna change. How I look going out of this house. It's gonna all be bad.
This is refreshing though, where this guy's like, you know what? Like, that was the worst sex.
Mm-hmm.
I do spray perfume before I get into bed at night. I will say that. I think of it as,
oh yeah,
I'm not
he was
superstitious or anything.
fine yesterday.
Yeah, I'm all about. I want to smell nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nor did you?
Because there were a couple that were like, "Ooh,
a couple what?
Ooh,
Yeah.
a couple not so
A couple stinky people that came up
Oh.
wanted a photo.
Yeah.
Well, that's why what I do is, Derek. What I do is,
Yeah.
I spray the snow so much that it creates this barrier that I can't even smell anything beyond myself.
And the only reason I even say that is because the people that did kind of like a couple people that were a little smelly, I don't even think they knew who we were. So
Okay.
it's just like I'm okay with, it's not like I'm,
That was weird yesterday when people came up. I don't know who you are, but
Yep.
everybody else
Everybody
taking
else
a photo.
taking a picture with you, so I want one. I
So
was
let
like,
me
all
have a
right.
photo.
Yeah. It was like, all right.
I got a great story about this woman that chopped a dude's wiener off.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that is gnarly, right? To cut a guy's penis off.
Yeah, oh my God.
I also
couldn't
got
imagine.
some audio of a woman who has a gun and forces her man to confess that he's taken.
Mm-hmm.
And the lady that goes around checking how big dudes are next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show. The Billy Madison Show.
They call me Hell. They call me Stacy. They call me Hell.
know.
They call me Jane.
Nard's got a bloody nose.
I do. It was bleeding.
They're saying it's all that cocaine he does.
Okay, I don't do cocaine.
Look how
He
stupid
could
he
not
looks.
afford that.
Look how dumb he looks in the camera. You can watch this on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook Live.
He does look good, though.
I feel good.
With the thing in his nose?
Well, I mean, just he looks good. He's like skinny. He's been putting in work. Like, you gotta give him credit there. I mean, the guy is cringe, and all those things are fair. But he's finally achieved his dream of looking halfway decent.
Yeah.
Like, he looks like he's got the kind of like the hot dad look going on.
Yeah, I like the
definitely got
hat.
that.
What? I'm sorry, I couldn't
Just fall
understand it.
back, okay? Because when you like start to hop on it, it becomes like douchey.
Oh. Yeah, I'm
be,
definitely.
be humble.
Oh.
Be humble.
This woman, she's accused of killing boyfriend, cutting his penis off. I
Okay.
can't even imagine that. So this woman, she chopped her man's penis off.
Yeah.
She's on a wait list to receive treatment at a hospital now. This guy's
She's
dead.
on a wait list? Oh,
So-
because he's dead. Okay, I got it.
Well, yeah. Well, she's also on a wait list, though, to get, like, some help for her own treatment.
Yeah.
So that's it. So she chops his penis off and then killed him.
Mm-hmm. And, the way the law works, she's going to get some help.
So a brief conference held Friday morning. She faces a second-degree murder charge for allegedly stabbing and emasculating her dude, Dustin.
I mean, second degree, like, cutting a wiener off, it will always seem first degree. Like, you thought about that. Because how do you just, like, in the heat of the moment, cut his wiener?
Well, I guess they had a romantic relationship. They've been arguing the day of the killing.
Yeah.
She told police that she stabbed him because she was so angry because she thought she was pregnant and she was arguing with him over whether or not he was the child's father.
Okay. That's a common argument when girls get pregnant.
And so I don't know if she was like, I don't know if you're the father. Or if
Oh.
he's like, I don't know if I am the father.
That's what I think it probably more was, Billy. I don't think she'd be like, I don't know if you're the father, and then cut off his wiener. I think he was like, oh, that baby ain't mine, so then she cut off her wiener. Doesn't that make more sense?
That does.
Ugh.
It'd be really funny, though, if it happened your way. If he's like, oh, my God. She's like, I'm pregnant. And he's like, oh, my God, I'm so excited. And she's like, well, I don't know if you're the dad.
And then she stabs him and chops his penis off. Ugh, I just didn't like how you
Don't
were.
be just assuming that you're the dad.
I didn't like how you assumed that.
That would be the craziest. That would just officially, that would be so 2026, though.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so I just
No,
assumed
I
it
hear
could
you.
Be, could be either way.
It could be. Honestly, it could be. It would just be really funny if that's how it was.
That's another level of crazy. A woman to chop a dude's wiener off.
It is. They lose their minds sometimes, and I just don't know as a guy how you, like, let her do that.
Well, everybody thinks that's funny, though.
I didn't find that story funny at all.
Well, I know, but you know how people are like, oh my gosh, he got his wiener cut off.
I think everybody's like,
I don't know. There was just so many women are like, man, I wish I could cut my man's off. Or
What?
they always have an ex that they wish they could cut their penis off. They just do.
wow.
Like, oh, I would definitely cut my ex's penis off.
That's
he don't
psychotic.
deserve having one of those.
That is psychotic.
He was a jerk. Yeah, that's
like,
that's
let it
what
go,
they
honey.
think.
You guys broke up.
This woman, she wanted to. I feel like this is old audio, and we played it before. This can't be another one, because I remember us playing audio back in the day
Mhm.
of a woman who held her man at gunpoint, recorded it,
Mm-hmm.
and forced him to tell everybody that he was in a relationship.
All right.
This can't be another one of those.
It could.
You see that hole in the ceiling right there? That's the first shot. The second one, I won't.
So there's already a hole in the wall as she shot a hole into the wall and fired the gun.
I don't think I've ever heard this.
You. Try me.
That's her shooting the gun again.
If we played audio, if we'd ever played audio of a girl that's shooting the gun.
This dude is sitting on the bed with no shirt. She's got the gun. She's shooting at the wall.
I won't miss. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you, I won't miss. I will not miss.
Oh, she's telling him, hey, look, I'm not going to miss.
Yeah.
That's hot.
I won't miss at all. I will not miss. I don't care. You think I give a? I don't care.
All right. Yeah, I guess we have not played this.
Yeah, no, definitely
There was
not.
another story where this woman was holding a gun to her dude, and she was forcing him to tell everybody on live that he was in a relationship and that he was spoken for. That one was kind of cute. This one doesn't feel as cute. This one feels like this man's in danger.
I mean, he's clearly in danger.
Get the off of me. I don't care. Let all your fools know you in a relationship.
All right, Nard, do you think that's hot? She's like,
Yeah.
hey, let all these hoes out there know that you're in a relationship.
They obviously have great sex, and she does not want that to go, no matter what.
Nard, if your girl held a gun, she was shooting a gun at your house on Hershey Drive,
Yeah,
just firing a gun into the walls, you would think that was the hottest thing ever.
yeah, I think that'd be hot.
Stevie says she has a 9mm, but won't do that. Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Now.
She did let us know.
Now. Let them know. 5, 4.
Are you in a relationship, man?
Yeah.
I'm in a relationship.
Yeah.
I'm in a committed relationship.
No, look at the camera. You in a relationship,
Are you in a relationship?
right? Your life is on the line at this point, baby.
Oh, she's like, your life is on the line.
Hmm.
You better make it damn well convincing that you're in a relationship.
You think I play? I ain't playing with you at all. I'm not playing with you at all, honey. You risk a lot, I risk a lot. I ain't playing with you.
Yeah.
I'm in a committed relationship.
Wow. No, what's so hot about that?
They probably have great sex, and like he lays it down, and like she does not want that to go.
She doesn't want anybody else having that.
Yeah, and then it's probably not completely his fault. Like it's just the girls that are
She's just a little nuts. Maybe daddy wasn't there. Maybe daddy
Yeah.
didn't care.
yeah,
A
and
little
that's-
bit of a daddy issue.
and she just needs some reassurance. Like, hey, I'm the
Look,
only one.
I don't want to have to kill you, so could you just let all the
Yeah.
hoes out there know that you are spoken for?
Yeah, it's not a hard task.
And you find that to be really attractive.
Yeah, hell yeah, it's sexy.
Okay. Did you find the audio, Derek, of the lady that goes around checking men's penis size?
I think it's 1-2 checking size.
I thought this was kind of odd. So this woman goes around, and there's several of these videos out there. She's asking men their size.
What size are you? Average size. Yeah, whatever the average is. Can I feel it to see? Huh? Can I feel it to see? No. Okay. No, I don't give I can? Go ahead, sure. I need a yes. Sure, yeah. Oh, wow. It's definitely average.
It is a lady.
It is a lady.
That's a lady.
Yes, it's a
She
lady.
sounds really tall.
Derek, and she gets like two guys in public, and she's like, "Hey, all right, what size are you guys?"
Can you point out the lady part?
Yeah, I guess I'll do my best here.
What size are you? Average
Right
size.
there, that
What?
first part right here.
That
What
first
size
part
are you?
was not a
Average.
lady.
That was a lady.
You're lying.
Yeah,
I guess I have to watch the video.
that was a lady.
Okay. All right. If you say so.
Coming up next, this woman, she's that Nikki Glazer. She came out and said that men don't care about stretch marks or saggy boobs or anything.
Love 'em.
This woman was yelling about a bikini and more. All next.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
What's up? Well, the queen on today. If you have a divorce question, your chance to fart on somebody. See what else is coming up today. Oh, hey. Oh, I got AC/DC tickets and Bush tickets. How can you tell a man's penis size? There's a controversial new way to do it. This woman also claims she married the ugliest man she ever met.
Oh.
There's this...
how much money did he have?
Exactly. He must have had a lot of money. Then there's this Whoa Vicky. I don't know if you know who she is, but there's also this kid, Clavicular, that, you know, everybody, that he's a polarizing character.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he wears makeup. And he said there's no reason for a man not to wear makeup. Whoa Vicky was like, why are you wearing makeup, dude?
I mean,
so I would like to get your thoughts on that.
I mean, I'm not going to wear makeup, but for the clavicular guy, the one thing I will say is, obviously it works. Just because if you see the girls that throw themselves at him, they're usually pretty bad.
They all seem like very cute, attractive girls that want to get with him.
Like, I want to make fun of him for it, but, like, if he's getting ass like that,
just
then
thrown at him.
I mean, what are you going to say?
This woman, she gets offended by guys that don't finish quick. She said that's
I love this girl.
The biggest insult that a woman... And she basically says all women should look at it as an insult if the guy takes too long. She's a realist. She's like, I would rather him be done in two. If he's not done in 2 minutes, she finds it highly offensive.
All right.
She can't be mad at herself either?
That's my kind of girl right there, but...
Well, yeah, she would be mad at herself. She can be mad about the whole situation, but she would be very disappointed. She would wonder what's wrong with hers and what's wrong with his.
Okay.
You know, because if you're attracted enough, like, to your girl, it's really difficult sometimes to,
well, and
not go early.
Some of them are better than others. No offense, ladies. Just like you guys say that some are better than others for men. Some of y'all's things are better than others.
I do think, though, that Blue Chew, helps sometimes with that.
It does.
Yeah. Sometimes. The thing about the Blue Chew that, like, if you haven't done it for, like, a few days or you're a little backed up, you take the Blue Chew, you will go pretty quick. It doesn't stop it then.
I would compare it to clothes. If you have a sweater that's super soft, super nice, it's comfortable to wear it. And even people will be like, wow, that's a nice sweater. Oh, that's really soft. And then you'll wear something else. It's all scratchy and itchy and it's not real comfortable, right?
Yeah.
That happens, ladies.
It does.
So I didn't mean to compare that to a sweater. I'm just saying. Just like you guys say that different ones of those things feel different. This woman was talking about, that Nikki Glazer. She was talking about how men don't care about stretch marks. They don't see the flaws that women see in themselves.
We've said
men
this
are
forever.
super horny. They don't see your stretch marks. They don't see your fat rolls. They don't see your floppy. They're just like, they're kind of dumb. They're kind of like, duh. Like, yeah.
Okay, that's not how it is.
That's true.
Well, what do you mean dumb? See, I got to push back. That doesn't mean that they're dumb. They're just in the moment. They're enjoying the moment. Now, all of a sudden, why you guys got to make everything like, oh, this is stupid? So do you want the guys to comment on it?
I think she's saying we're kind of like, duh, because we're just so horny that, you know what I mean? Like, we're not even looking at that kind of stuff.
Don't worry about the stuff when a guy is horny and if his is like he's not processing what your body, like cellulite. He isn't.
And you're not seeing his gut.
No,
I think ladies are seeing the gut.
They're definitely feeling it.
Yeah, I definitely think you guys see the gut.
You're going to feel this gut.
I don't think dudes really are focusing on the flaws.
Duh.
Okay, just checking.
Well, why? Just because you got some store-bought abs, you're going to attack Derek's gut?
That's what he does.
I was just making sure he was talking about his.
That's what he does.
Why? Because you were saying that you don't have a gut?
Wait a minute. Are you talking about my girl's gut?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
What?
Is that what your dumbass is saying?
No, it's not what I was. What?
Dude, do you want to get stomped out?
What?
Live on stream?
I wasn't even talking
Talk
about
about the wife, and I'll stomp you out. Just talk about me, buddy. If I want to make fun of my wife, I will.
I wasn't even making
you
fun.
make fun of my wife, I'll start going after your chick hard.
I wasn't even making.
Why are you
I'll
trying
start
to
going
rile
after
him
her
up?
hard.
I wasn't even talking about your wife.
Okay. All right.
Why are you talking about his wife?
I'll go after your whole family, okay, buddy?
You know how he is.
Better leave my wife out of it, all right, pal?
I didn't say nothing about his wife.
Call her a big giant fat ass again,
What?
and we're gonna have a problem.
I did not say that.
Call her a fat gross bitch again.
I did not say that.
And you're gonna
adding
have
stuff.
some major issues,
Yeah.
pal.
I can't believe we don't already have issues.
You got me?
What?
Everybody's texting me right now. He sure was talking about her gut.
I was not.
Well, whose gut would you be talking about then?
What do you mean? I was talking about you.
Huh?
No,
What do you mean?
that's not what it sounded like.
No, I didn't.
All the people in the chat are saying we heard it, Derek.
Yeah. That's crazy, Nard.
What?
That's crazy you would do that.
Okay, you know what's crazy though?
What?
This Nikki Glazier, that when they were asking about the guts.
Not processing what your body, like cellulite. He isn't.
And you're not seeing his gut.
No, you.
I do think women see the gut. If you guys are honest, you still see the gut. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she lied right there.
Yeah, that was a big lie.
She should have said, no, we still see your gut.
Women see all the flaws.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dead Kitty. She goes, yeah, no, we see the gut.
Yeah.
Even with the lights like off?
Yeah, no, they can feel it resting on their head.
They know it's there. They can feel it resting on there. It's crazy if you're resting it on her head. Like, that's insane. That's insane.
Yeah, no, you guys see the gut.
Yep.
Dudes don't see all the flaws that women have, but you guys see our flaws for sure.
Mm.
And you notice when your dude's kind of gotten a little fat.
Oh, damn it.
I think they do. I think they really do notice when the guy's gotten a little fat.
I'm sorry, Nard. I'm going to have to beat you up now.
Why?
My chick's texting me, are you going to let him get away with that?
Okay.
Oh, you can't. I don't think you can.
What? I wasn't even talking about her.
I don't think you
I
can.
think I'm going to have to beat your ass now on the stream.
No.
I think that would be fair.
That's crazy, man.
I mean, because
why would you do that to me?
I don't
Why
know
would
whose
you put me in that position. Now I have
gut
to
was
defend
he
her
talking
honor.
about?
Because he wears a shirt.
That's crazy.
But whose gut were you think
I
we were
was
talking about?
I was clarifying his gut.
Why did you think that? Yeah, but why do you need to clarify his gut? Who
I was
else's
clearly
gut?
talking about my gut. It was obvious.
Why
because
do you
he
have
wears
to,
a shirt.
But why do you have to clarify? Were you trying to say that you don't have a gut?
Yeah, I don't have a gut, yeah.
You still have a gut.
No, not as bad, no.
But it's still a gut.
Yeah.
Let's not get crazy. I know you got some store-bought abs, but you still got a gut.
No, not as bad, no.
It's
Okay,
not
show
as
it-
bad,
show
but
it
you
then.
still
Show it.
show it. We'll let
Show
everybody in the
Show
chat.
it. Show it.
Why?
Why
I
why
just
not?
wanna
Show it right now.
hottie.
You said you don't
You
have
don't
one.
wanna
Now
show it,
show
you
it on the
little hottie?
chat.
Yeah, I don't have a gut.
All right, show it for real.
I just showed it yesterday.
No, show it again.
Yep. Show him. Show him your non-gut.
All right.
What, you got to take off all this equipment or what?
I don't know.
He's got all the compression clothes on.
That's right, right? Like, how is it so hard?
What?
I mean,
What
you
the
just
hell was
pull your
that right
shirt
there?
up. What, do you have to unbutton your pants?
Are you going to show your abs or not?
Yeah, I'm showing up.
Can you get on camera?
I'm trying.
All right. There you go.
Why is this so awkward?
What do you mean?
There's, okay.
Still squishy.
Very weird.
That was so odd.
Yeah.
Why is it not?
I don't know why you didn't. Have you ever seen Jersey Shore?
You still haven't even shown anything.
Right.
I just showed you my gut. This is my
See,
gut.
you do have a gut.
What?
Huh.
All right. Anyways, I'll move on.
Why is he so weird?
I don't know. He makes everything uncomfortable.
You know, like usually, like on Jersey Shore, when like the situation was going to show his abs,
It takes
he'd be
2
like-
seconds.
He'd be like, "Psst," right? You know, pull up the shirt and there's the abs. Look at this, ladies.
It's a new world for
Nard
me.
was like, oh, here's my abs. It was like,
he was afraid he was going to show his boobs.
yeah, right? Like, why was that so weird?
Can I ask, like, what is underneath your shirt that it's a struggle to get your shirt up?
It's Dr. J's like compression thing. I'm supposed to keep wearing it.
For how long?
For the rest of your life?
No.
All right. I just wonder how long you're going to keep wearing like women's things.
It's a men's thing.
I don't know if that's a man's
I don't
thing.
think it is. I mean, Dr. J gave it to you, but that's because he usually just does surgery on women. So,
I got some great audio. Do you guys want to hear this woman upset about a bikini?
yeah, sure.
You're the only one that's bothered. You know why? Because I'm the one here that's brave enough to stand up and tell you you're being inappropriate and you're not even a part of this neighborhood. I don't Okay? But you will care. Because
All right, so there's a woman in a bikini, and another woman has a major issue with how much skin she is showing.
coming back to this pool.
I'm gonna just shut down.
Do what you need to do. You should be ashamed of yourself for allowing it and thinking it's okay. Do what you need to do.
Is there ass out there?
You know, your life would be a lot happier if you just
doesn't
kept,
really
you know,
show her.
minded your own business.
You said something the first time. I had somebody bring me shorts, and you had to keep running your mouth.
It's mine too.
Bring a child into it.
Okay? This is my neighborhood for over 20 years.
I
so
don't
it is my
care how
business.
long you've been here.
Nobody cares.
I'm letting you know. Okay?
She's just as
little
much
bit
as
of
part
time
of the
you did here.
neighborhood as you are. You're
Is
20 years, and her ever many years she's been here.
I hear the water.
Yeah.
So this woman is mad at another woman wearing a bikini?
This woman, well, it's a bikini, so it's like a neighborhood pool, right?
Yeah.
And this woman is like in a thong, and her big old boobies are out.
Okay.
It's just a very revealing bikini. The little bit that I did see, again, they didn't really highlight her, but this old mom who, you know, she wears a bikini where it covers like her whole butt, and just very conservative. And she attacked this lady that was, you know, there wearing a thong at the, you know, local pool, at the neighborhood pool.
Even the kids aren't even in the pool enjoying
It's because of you. They're uncomfortable with you.
Oh, man, they're going to have a fist fight.
Oh, no, it's turned into like this where some women are starting to go after other women that are wearing like thongs to these kinds of pools.
Well, you know that they have banned thongs at some pools. There has been an uptick.
Which
saying
I really hate that.
We should ban thongs at public spaces, for instance, at water parks, beaches, places like that, because the bikinis have gotten so small.
That's one thing I'm looking forward to with having a baby again is, you know, going to the splash pads and seeing moms in thongs.
I just sent you another piece of audio,
Oh, okay.
Derek.
All right, let me
Should
find
be in
it.
there. So this woman, because I saw there was a woman that was wearing a bikini, and it just barely covered her nipples, and it just barely covered the beaver.
Okay.
And she goes out and wears that. I don't wear a mankini.
Somebody said, Derek, girls do not wear thongs to splash pads. The hell they don't.
Yeah, they do.
I've seen it. I drove by and then circled the block before. So I was like, was that mom in a thong? And she was.
And you know what happens? So
What?
If you go and the majority of the women have their ass out, and you bring, because this guy was bitching, he goes, he can't even bring his woman to those places because then she's like, well, everybody else has got their ass out. Now,
I have to have my ass
I
out.
just feel like a prude.
Right.
I just look stupid because I have a normal bikini on. And so she's like, oh, well, I would like to have my ass out then.
The only thing I'm going to get upset about is if, like, you know, I got to go to the car or something because I just have, like, a boner. You know? And it's like, well, man, that sucks.
Did you know that when women wear bikinis, they reveal 90% of their bodies? But men are so polite, they only look at the covered parts.
We're so polite
We're
about
so
it.
nice. Look at us.
We are.
Gentlemen.
So nice.
Look, I think thongs are like, they're definitely they should be maybe like a beach thing. Like if you go to the ocean, like, yeah, somebody there might have like a thong on, but it is kind of crazy.
It is.
To go to a neighborhood pool in a thong.
I see it all the time.
I do see it all the time as well. I'm not trying to be the police about it. I'm just saying it is there's a tad bit, you know, where
Derek,
it's like, oh my God, this is shocking.
You'll see them wear their thong walking from their house to the neighborhood pool.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's real life right there.
I encourage you. Okay, you're right. I'm not trying to, I'm just saying it does look a little wild. Like, it's like, damn, girl. Like, for some reason, like on the beach, like first time I ever saw thong bikinis was, you know, in Miami. And it just seemed like it was just normal there. And it's like on the beach, it didn't seem
It's Miami.
Yeah. But it was still, you know, on the beach, it seems appropriate. At neighborhood pools, it's kind of like, I'm not surprised at this. I think more women are probably going to like start to get upset by this.
Well, that's why you're seeing them lash out because they don't look as good as these other women.
Yeah.
And so they're lashing out. They lack the confidence of these other women, or they're just the moral police and they're like, hey, I have children here. They're swimming. They don't need to see your vagina.
But to be honest, like, kids don't even notice. Like, I think kids are so used to it now that they're just like, they're at the pool, So, like, they're not noticing anything. They're at the pool.
There was a little boy, he had to be about 5 or 6, and there
Mhm.
was a woman with her ass out, and that's all he stared at. So I think they do notice
That
it.
would be me, for sure.
Right? That's all he stared at. It is
Because as a little boy, like, I was always staring at boobs and stuff.
Well, his mom was getting mad because he's like, are you going to tell him to stop staring at that woman's ass?
Yeah.
And then she was getting mad because the woman had her ass out because the son and the husband were both looking at it.
A couple of perverts. Father, son perverts.
All right, we're going to have the queen on next. If you have a divorce question, 1-855-FU-Billy. If you don't mind, Nard, will you go get her?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Our Texas Hammer hotline's 1-855-FU-Billy. We'll be right back.
back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
What up? Good morning. Welcome, Billy Madison Show. You know, Daniel had told me something which I thought was kind of sweet, kind of smart, that he's dating a girl who has a 90-day policy that she won't be intimate during that 90 days because she really wants to get to know somebody. You said that, Queen, you were putting together a book.
100%. 90 days, no red flags.
90 days, no red flags. What is with the 90 days?
Well, that's when you know that the ship is going to be seaworthy, you know? You need a little time to see whether or not, because even the best psychopath will break down, Billy, within 90 days.
Okay, then you really get to know, and then you see all the red flags, you see all the flaws, you see, because you could be love bombed in those 90 days.
Exactly.
It could be lust.
Exactly.
You said that there's husband material, boyfriend material, and so what is the difference?
Well, there's also the baby daddy fiancé category, and that's also a different privilege and rights and duties that you get, you know, depending on where you are in the relationship. You start off as the wasteland, where you have sneaky links, friends with benefits, dating, no labels, right? This is a terrible place where you begin. You move up or down the ladder depending on where you were born. So if you're born, you start from the bottom. And you were born landlocked state, you start from the bottom, you move upwards from the sneaky link wasteland to boyfriend, to fiancé, and then king and husband.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you have a book so you can identify red flags.
Exactly. But if you're born in a perimeter state, like we're here in Texas, and you have a coast, you start from the top, Billy, and you work your way down. You got to make it 90 days without violating. And every time you violate, you move down the ladder. You start off actually at king, husband level, and you move down to fiancé, baby daddy, down to boyfriend, down to the wasteland. And it's
So
like, that's it.
usually, a guy has to win a woman over.
That's right.
But for a dude, just speaking as a dude, you'll meet a woman and you'll be like, wow, she's perfect. And then you'll get to know her and it's like, all right, well, then she did that. So I guess she's not perfect. Then she goes down the ladder more.
Oh, yeah.
Where we have to earn it, women automatically get it and they have to do something to make us not want it anymore, I guess.
Well, you know, if you're born in a landlocked state, Billy, you're born with it. You move up the ladder. You start from the beginning, you know, and you just have to make it 90 days without violating. As long as you make it 90 days, you're going to move from boyfriend, you know, 30 days. First 30 days, you're going to know. You're going to move straight up the ladder, Billy, right to boyfriend.
Okay.
Then after the 30 to 60 days, you move right up to fiancé, baby daddy, or business partner. And then another 30 days, after 90 days, you get to the husband. You get the privileges of the king.
So you could know within 90 days if somebody's husband material.
Absolutely, especially if you're born out in a country, in the landlocked states, you know, they're not going anywhere. So
Okay.
they need to get to Candyland and pass go.
All right, Melissa, you got a question for the queen?
Good morning.
Good morning, Queen. I just have a quick question. My special needs son is going to be turning 18, and they're telling me that mentally he's not 18.
Okay.
And so I'm trying to figure out the guardianship situation, medical power of attorney, things like that. I didn't know if I could use uncontested.com because they're saying that I have to hire a lawyer for me and one for him, and we have to go to court and do all these things. And I'm like, no, I'm his mom. He's going to live with me for the rest of his life. He's not moving out anytime soon.
Okay.
And so I didn't know the process. Like, is there an easier way to go about this?
Definitely. You got to get to uncontested.com. What's amazing is now we've expanded to basically all kinds of issues that were really hard to deal with before, and now you have trusts and wills, and that's going to cover your medical directives, who's going to take care of your children. You can also get your trust set up for as little as $3,500 now. We have an amazing trust situation where it's just like overnight, all the money transfers without having to go to probate, especially if something happens to you and you're incapacitated. What's going to, be done with your son?
Can her ex, whoever the father is, can try to get guardianship over and then force her to have to pay child support for the rest of her
It's possible.
her life?
Unless he was a sperm donor.
No. We already partner 50-50. So everything, we're good. We're good. My ex and I are good.
Okay.
So should happen anything happened to one of us, the other one would take over.
Great.
But should something happen to both of us is really kind of where I'm like, "Ooh," you know.
You know, when I watch the Love on the Spectrum, to me that seems like those parents' biggest fears when they're gone. What happens to their kid with special needs?
Yeah, of course. This is
Yes,
really hard.
exactly. I'm super worried, and also too, they're saying that if once he turns 18, it's way harder to gain guardianship over an adult than it is before they turn 18.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he's going to be 18 in September.
Oh, yeah,
So,
definitely.
I
Better to
have
do it
this-
now.
So she needs to get moving now.
Definitely. We can do this for you at uncontested.com. Now
Okay.
we are handling all kinds of trusts and wills, Billy, and it's amazing. It only starts at $750, and if you want the trust, it's $3,500. It's like the best gift you can give to yourself and your
Nice.
family.
All right. Well, that was a great question, Melissa. What's up, Sarah?
Hi, good morning, Queen. I have a question. I've been separated for a long, 20 years. I've tried getting a divorce. I can't find my ex. I would send letters to his mom's house, go look for him. Well, I recently found out he's in jail.
Oh, wow.
My daughter was able to get a hold of him.
Okay.
And he's like, yeah, just send the papers. But I don't know what to do. I've never,
Oh, wow. Well, do you have kids or property together? Little kids?
We don't have no property, and my daughter's already 23 years old.
Oh, well, she'll always be a baby to you, but she's an adult, so
Yeah.
not a child under Texas law, so you're good to go. You can use uncontested.com. In fact, if you're on a low income and you're on food stamps or Medicaid or Section 8 housing, the prices actually are 50% off. We do pro bono, low income help. We can help you get the free filing fee, even a free posting to the courthouse door. If you don't know where your spouse is, this is the solution. It's called a default divorce, and we do them every day at uncontested.com.
Okay. Well, thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it.
That's pretty
Right?
nice.
Heck yeah, it's the best
Sarah,
solution.
Do you know what he did
Yes.
to get in jail?
Yeah.
I don't know the exact offense. I know the reason I left was because of drug use, and I know that had something to do with it, and an assault on an officer or something like that. I
Jeez.
don't know.
You know, drug use is one of the reasons why Nard left us the first time.
It's not either.
All right.
It
well,
got
thank you,
severe.
Sarah.
Well, drug use it hits a lot of families.
It does. It hit the
does.
Norris family hard.
What? Hard.
Took them out.
So yeah, there's actually no Norris family left.
Well, I'm here for you. I have a lot of sympathy for people that are struggling with it
Yeah.
because, some of them aren't here anymore.
What about drugs and alcohol?
Both, exactly. And if
All
you
right.
get help now, you might actually stick with us.
I have a question for you, Queen. So we had a lady call in, and her friend was dating a guy. She suspected that kid wasn't his because he had a kid from another relationship. She kind of suspected that.
Yeah.
So she swabbed him, swabbed the kid, got the DNA test results,
Wow.
and handed it to him. It wasn't his kid.
Oh, wow.
Is that illegal?
I mean, no. I think as long as she didn't do one of those parties where, they announce the boy or the girl and, do it
So
like
it wasn't
that.
her kid at all. It was just her boyfriend, and she was looking out for him. Does that
It's
cross?
pretty outrageous, but it would be more outrageous to announce it at a party. Or something
Okay,
like
no,
that.
she just gave him the results and said, "Do what you will with him," and then he dumped her.
Well, if she kept it confidential and she didn't spread it around, and where's the harm?
Okay, what's up, Jay?
Hey,
Where's the lie?
What's up, buddy?
oh man,
Did you just hit me with a oh man? Are you about to sing a country song?
Oh my!
look, my wife, Queen, my wife has been leading a double life,
Excellent.
and we have been married for 6 years.
Okay.
She has another guy she's been seeing for 2.
Oh wow! Wow! I'm not surprised.
Doubling up, huh?
Yeah. You gotta have a couple boyfriends, I guess, in 2026,
Man, she must be thirsty, huh?
right? Well, if there's 2, then there could be, 3 or 4.
If only you would have kept more Sprite in the house.
Well, I don't know. If only you were keeping an eye on her. I mean, where is she going and what is she doing? How does she have all this free time?
She travels to Dallas for work, and she's there all the time. So that's where she met this guy. We're still married, but she's engaged to this guy.
Wow, that's crazy.
She's
but-
threatening to take the kids to Dallas. She wants a divorce. The only reason she wants a divorce is because I caught her. I drove to Dallas and I confronted this guy.
Wow.
And he called the cops on me.
Of course.
He had me removed from his property.
I mean, he's
Like,
asking
oh.
for it. It's consent to fight. If you're messing with a married woman, isn't it? That you're going to fight the husband. You're consenting to fight.
So you confront him, and then he calls the cops.
Right.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Well, he consented to fight you, sir. That's a defense. He's the aggressor. I mean, if you're messing with a married woman, then that's her fighting words in the state of Texas.
My wife refuses to leave the house. You know, this is just a big mess. I mean, what will happen to my kids?
I mean, if
Can
she
she
moves
just
him-
leave?
If she moves him in, she won't be able to get any.
Well, can she
spousal
just take
support.
those kids to Dallas?
She could try, yeah, absolutely. And if you don't move quick enough, she'll land there and stay there and get a lawyer and sue you over there. So yeah, you should sue her here quickly and latch onto her with the county that you live in, and the standing orders will latch onto her body and the kids, and that way they can't leave.
All right, Nard has a good question. What were you not doing in the bedroom that led her into the crotch of this other man? Good question.
Was
Nard.
there a relationship, an intimate relationship, some kind of intimacy, or?
What was missing? Like, what
Kinda-
were you
We have
giving her?
3 kids, so I mean, it's hard to be intimate with taking care of all these 3 little kids.
Mm-hmm.
Could you get the DNA test on all those kids? You probably should, right?
Oh, yeah,
Knowing this now, you're gonna have to.
For sure. I mean, Walgreens, you can do it at home. But that would be the next issue because, yeah, children born of the marriage are born of the marriage, and that's you'll be paying child support on children that aren't yours. That's potentially an issue, especially if the other dads don't stick around. Somebody needs to pay support, and sometimes they'll take you to the attorney general.
Can she just so she can take the kids to Dallas,
Yeah.
hire a lawyer,
Uh-huh.
and then he's just stuck.
And have him paying on kids that aren't his.
Damn.
And she's saying she's gonna make up stuff about me if I don't give in to her demands.
Oh,
Like,
well,
she's
what
crazy.
does she have on you? Sounds like you have a lot on her. She may be pregnant.
I don't know. She's just gonna make stuff up. It's
What,
crazy.
what could she make up just to get this guy in trouble so that she wins?
That he's a gun-running prostitute.
Okay. So they
Prove
can
it.
just say whatever they want.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here right now, Billy. I said it.
Right.
Did I stutter?
So she could
I
just
mean,
make up a
do
bunch
I
of
file
stuff.
for divorce? Is this an option?
Well, I think it's the only option unless you want to get back together and these kids all turn out to be babies that I don't know, you may want to
Dude,
keep them
she's
and,
been
and
getting
raise them
plugged
either way.
for 2 years by this other guy.
But sometimes you get so close to the kids, it doesn't matter. That's your child, and you want the child, so you'll stay with the person.
Is that kind of weird?
It happens in France all the time.
Yeah, but if you find out it's not your kid and you still want to be in the kid's life, is that weird?
I probably would as a power move. Now that's my baby. Fight me. Come at me, bro.
What are you gonna do, pal? You should probably just contact the queen and get some advice.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll take off the fighting gloves for a minute and just have a coffee.
What did the cops say to you when you confront them?
Pinkies up.
They took me to the side and they said, "Sir, you're gonna have to leave the property." I was like, "This is my wife."
Exactly.
And no, they made me leave.
Wow. And the cops were laughing or what?
They weren't laughing. They were just. I was pretty upset.
So she stayed there with her man?
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty messed up.
It reminds me of the penguin story.
Well,
Because there was this great penguin story where this penguin went out to go get some food for his woman, and when he came back, she already had another penguin living in this little,
So
little
sad.
igloo
That's
thing that they had
horrible.
built. Yeah.
Oh.
And then he went to get his woman back, and then the other penguin just blindsided him with his pecker, whatever that thing is on their face, their beak,
Uh-huh.
and just blindsided him and got him in the eyeball, so then he couldn't see anymore,
Oh.
and he was outdueled, and then you just see the penguin, he's bleeding, and he's just walking away, and then he just falls over and dies.
Who said life was fair, Billy?
It's
Yeah.
not.
That's the truth. I mean, that's 2026 for you.
Awful.
Yeah, it is.
That's what, Derek, that's just one of the, I can't even believe they put that in a documentary.
Well, it was
I
so
can.
shocking because it was just such like you only see that behavior with humans. You would think.
Yeah, you don't see that with penguins, but damn, they're
Apparently
supposed to
it
be
happens.
all loyal
Oh.
and
Yeah.
stuff.
We're born with it.
I lost a lot of respect for penguins after seeing
You really
that.
did. You haven't talked about them nearly as much.
No.
I'm losing it too now.
I-
Everything's destroyed. Unicorns next.
What
is
that
this?
woman did was dirt. What that woman penguin did was dirty.
That is dirty. I know. We need to
She
find
did-
that penguin.
She just let this other guy just roll in as this
Yeah.
other one's
Yeah.
hunting down fish
and then
or something.
pluck her dude's eye out.
Audacity.
That's crazy.
She just sat there and watched.
That's
But
crazy.
isn't that real life? It's like, that's how it is.
That's how it. That's how it really happens though with humans. So
And then you're some other guy's driving your car. They're cleaning out your account and going shopping with your money and getting child support for a baby that's not yours.
It ain't right.
Bobby, you got a good question for the queen?
Yeah, except the guys like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Daniel's girlfriend's making him wait 90 days because that's how long it takes for the penicillin to kick in. STDs, man.
I don't think Daniel has it. He did see a lot of prostitutes,
90
so there's
days.
that.
90 days.
All right,
my
thank you,
gosh.
Bobby.
We'll find out in 90 days. I'll be going through your cupboard for sure. We need to see what drugs are in there.
Squeaky Dan, I know you don't have a legit question.
Not a chance.
No, I actually, Derek, what up, dog? Queen of the South, what to do? I actually do have a legit question. You mentioned earlier consent to fight. Is that is that legal? There's no way.
Well, it's a defense if
Really?
you get hit with assault, bodily injury, and you want to say that they asked me to
All right.
fight and they consented to fight to a gentleman's duel. Then let's do this.
So
Like,
would
come at
that
me.
work in court if you were like, hey, this guy is messing with my wife, messing
Sure.
with my family?
Well, to the extent that the Texas Supreme Court decided to downgrade murder to manslaughter if you catch your spouse cheating in the act, they said it renders you so crazy, so insane to actually catch your partner like that, and you commit murder, they'll downgrade it to manslaughter for you and do you a solid, Belly.
Do you get jail time still?
On the family law side, I mean, it's not the same. Like I said, adultery, you're not going to go to prison.
But if you
still
kill
might get-
somebody for
Mhm.
messing with your wife, you catch your wife in the act and you kill that guy because you think he's an intruder,
Sure.
or you don't. In that moment, you don't know if he's attacking her.
There you go, Belly. I mean, if he comes at night,
Right?
come
You
at
had no
night,
idea. It's a stranger.
you
you
can
think your
shoot
wife's
somebody.
being assaulted and you
Sure.
stab and kill him. I mean, that's a great defense.
Well, that's why it's so dangerous actually to have affairs in the state of Texas at night. Because if someone comes on your property and your husband shoots your other boyfriend, it could be a problem.
Would that husband even get in trouble?
Probably not. I mean, if you thought it was genuinely somebody that was coming to attack on your property at night, you can use deadly force.
So if you came home from work, you go in and your wife is getting humped by somebody else and it's dark, you could shoot them thinking that she's not knowing the situation.
Yeah.
You automatically assume that's your wife. You're the only one that's supposed to be humping her. So then you shoot this man.
So so you invite the other lover, but come at night.
Damn.
Yeah.
You gotta be real ballsy to sleep with another man's wife at his
Night.
house.
Oh,
At his
I
house.
thought you were gonna say at night.
No, no, at his house.
Okay, that's true. So yeah, in the family world, it's still bad. It doesn't look good, and you got a beautiful lady judges up in there.
Okay, well, Nard's one of those guys. He used to go mess around with married women behind the husband's back. Did you ever
Still
get
does.
caught?
Ouch.
No, never got caught.
Never got caught. Did
Wow.
you do it at night?
Yeah, I did at night. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so you would go there at night and the husband would be gone.
Yeah, he would be gone. Yeah.
Like the Princess Bride.
And then you would mess with the married woman.
Yeah. No, for sure. He wasn't doing enough at home.
Okay, and you weren't worried that he was going to come home and catch you and then kill you?
No, that never crossed my mind.
Wow. Offer me money. Offer me power.
Queen, what do you think of a guy that would do that?
A guy that would do that.
Like
must be
Nard,
looking
like
for
out,
revenge.
Nard out there trying to hook up with married women. What do you
Must
think
be
of
out
that?
to get revenge on
The
somebody.
queen's a free spirit. She
Yeah.
don't care.
No. I'm down for Nard regardless. I'm an enabler. I'm his biggest enabler fan. So yeah, we're good.
What's up, Tanya?
Hi, guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So I had a question for the queen. So me and my boyfriend been together for going on 5 years. We just recently bought a house together.
Common law.
Okay. Yeah, we're there. We're nearly there, pretty much.
So this coming up year, we want to file taxes together.
Okay.
So if we file taxes together, and if say we do split up, we end up splitting up, but we don't get married. We don't go to court. Nothing. We don't get married.
I mean, they're married,
We're married
right?
at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have to file for divorce later on if we do file taxes together?
Well, I would say to get a certificate then, just from the courthouse or something, to tack it on and give it a little, bolster it a little extra, make sure that we got a date.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Well,
Pin
thank
down
you,
that
Queen.
date.
Uncontested.com is her website.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
I'd love to know ladies' honest opinion about men wearing makeup.
They love it.
I'm just curious. Would you guys be weirded out if you two are getting ready and he starts putting on his foundation and stuff, getting ready? You guys are both in the mirror.
Yep.
What do you think?
I'm sure they're into it.
1-855-FU-BILLY. I got that coming up. Not right now, but it's coming up. I never got to that wee-wee place, that massage wee-wee place. So I want to... It's like 3 weeks ago. I just remembered it. I was going through the prep. I'm like, wait a second. I never got to the massage place. It's called the wee-wee massage. Hilarious. That's the name of it.
Yeah, that's a great name.
How can you tell a man's penis size? This was in the New York Post today. And so apparently this controversial wiener print expert is turning women into schlong sleuths. This person is teaching women how to be private detectives to
that's probably
determine
pretty
how,
useful.
how big a dude's wiener is.
Like, if you're a woman, you probably would like another way to be able to tell that besides having to do
Find out at the end, like it's some sort of... what a letdown. You know what it has to remind you of, Derek? You know how you like to rip all those cards?
Yes.
And you go through it, and then it's like, oh.
Literally nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's how women are when they rip the buttons or the zipper.
Yep.
They're like,
Like,
there's
it's
nothing.
all a base set.
Wait a second. You got another one in here?
Come on, where's the downtown?
This, hey, come on. What are you doing? That's got to be a belly button. Really? That's your penis?
That's crazy. That's a crazy penis.
It's called catching print.
Mm-hmm.
This expert, nearly 2 decades of experience teaching women how to spot well-endowed men. A little bit, above the belt. He assured that all in aid of empowering women to help them determine a guy's size without having to take a trip all the way to the bedroom. Some men are like pushing back. They're like, this guy. But they say it's demeaning.
It's demeaning?
Yeah, for objectifying a man's body.
Well, I mean, we kind of know, you get the size of their boobs and stuff like that. I don't know. It's
I
not
don't
that
know
big
if
of a
we
deal.
do, though, with all the wild, they used to have water bras and all sorts of push-up bras, all sorts of things.
Well, just think if a girl could already tell the size of your wiener and she still talks to you, like that's okay then.
It's a win.
Yeah. Because there are plenty of girls out there that they don't care.
So it says
genuinely that's the least that is last on their list of things they care about.
The print in this guy's trademark phrase refers to the bulge that the dingy dong typically makes along the inseam of the chap's pants, jeans, slacks, sweatpants.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's developed a very, easy to do guideline for subtly spotting or catching and categorizing each individual print based on size at the gym, the beach, or anywhere.
Crazy, though, that it's a guy that's exposing us.
And so there's certain rankings. So you got the A, B, and D. Obviously, D is bigger. So automatically promoted to the well-endowed. So
part of me feels betrayed.
It's like bra cups, he laughs, except it's for penises. And so he estimates that those bananas that stand between 6 and 8 inches.
Damn.
It says that
What a hog.
those go past the middle point of the zipper. So you can tell.
They're 6 to 8 inches just dangling.
So you can tell just because you know how long a zipper is, right? So if it's below the zipper, then you know this guy's got a one.
Yeah, I would say so.
When the penis goes past the testes, that's a D. So what he's saying is, if you are not correct and it's bigger than the testes, then you probably have a big one. But if yours just kind of rides it like it's a raft, right? If yours rides the balls like a raft,
all right,
you're probably kind of small.
I don't have a raft penis. Sometimes, but whatever.
That's so funny. So, ladies, now you know. This woman went on to marry the ugliest man she ever met.
I still stand by the fact that my husband is the ugliest man that I have ever met 5 years into our marriage.
Jeez, what? Just body bagging dudes, huh? He's the ugliest man. She
So
never
used
met
to
an
it.
uglier man ever.
He's the
If
ugliest
you
man
are
of all
single right
time.
now, it's because you want to be attracted to your partner, and that is just not realistic.
Ladies, the only reason you're single is because you want to be attracted to your partner, and she's saying that's not realistic. I got to be honest. I don't think our grandmas were.
No way.
No, I don't think they were. I think they just wanted to get a good man, have a
Right.
decent place to live.
Yep.
I don't know that they were attracted to him.
Handsome did not come, like they weren't worried about that.
No. In fact, there's some audio from like the 1950s or something.
Yeah.
And this woman, she goes, I would definitely marry an ugly man. Looks are not, they don't really mean anything.
I don't know how many times women on this app are going to have to say it. Find an ugly ass man and marry him. And I'm not talking about a guy that just needs a little brush up, okay? I'm talking about a terminally unattractive man.
So, because there's some dudes that are terminal, meaning that they will be terminally ugly no matter what they do.
It don't matter.
Yeah. Some people in the chat, you guys love talk. Billy loves talk about dongs. No, it was just an interesting article in the news. My job, you dumbass, is to find the articles that are out there and then give them to you.
Yeah.
And so I have to also
And we all have wieners.
put a little show on for the ladies too, you dummy.
Yeah, duh. We're trying to give them some tips.
Right? So now you know if it hangs. Look, you didn't know if the wiener's just riding on the balls like a raft. That's
You
not
ever heard
funny.
that described before? I bet you
come on,
haven't.
That's
Hell
pretty
no.
funny, right? Then the lady knows, hey, he's got a
That's
small
what's going
one.
to stick with me the rest of the weekend every time I go pee.
Right? It's like,
Like,
oh,
oh,
damn.
dude, here's Billy talking about my raft penis.
Right? It's just going for a ride.
Yeah.
Or if you got one that hangs below the balls, right? It's bigger than the balls. That means
Oh.
you got a bigger one. Or if if you see the print and it's longer than the zipper, you know he's got a big one. That was a great tip for the ladies.
Ready to go
Why,
floating?
hey, why don't you guys talk about ladies' vaginas? Because I don't
Sick.
have a vagina.
That's sick.
Yeah.
I'd be all right talking
Those
about
things are nasty.
I did talk about it earlier when I said some are soft like sweaters and some are itchy.
Yeah.
And one guy's like, I don't know what you're talking about. You're narding out. I'm like, no, I'm not. You're narding out, you
You're
idiot.
narding out.
That guy's an idiot.
All right,
You
back,
tell him, Nard.
back to the ugly husband.
I sleep with an eye mask at night so that I have time in the morning to mentally prepare before I make eye contact with my husband. But here I am, married, and you're not. So who's laughing?
Yeah, who's laughing? So she's saying, ladies, when you go on these apps to meet a man, stop looking for the hot dudes. Look for the ugly guy.
They're not. What are you talking? They're not going to do that.
Well, because if you're on the app, you want to have fun. They're not trying to find a relationship. Probably they're looking. They're
No.
like, I want to have some fun.
The reason why the ladies now will not go for the ugly dude is because they want a dude that they can be able to post. And if your dude is ugly, you're not going to post him. Plain and simple.
I mean, it does feel like that. It does feel just like anything else in their world. It has to be aesthetic.
And they don't even, like, they would never admit that, but that's the truth.
Derek.
That's why they look for hot dudes, is
Think
so they
about
can
it.
be like, look at my hot dude.
They want their nails perfect. They want
Yeah.
their eyelashes perfect. They want everything perfect. And then they're supposed to have some busted dude
Us
next to
ugly
them.
boys were cooked.
It feels like it.
Thanks, Billy.
No problem.
you-
All right.
what? Shut up.
What do you think about
Why
men
does it
wearing
say it feels
makeup?
like it?
We'll get to it next. I already said that.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
I got Bush tickets this coming up on the program. Let's see what else I got. I got the AC/DC tickets. Your chance to fart on somebody. I was curious what women think about men wearing makeup. Let me play this audio for you. It's kind of shocking how many dudes wear makeup. And they're like, oh, this can't be real, men wearing makeup. Oh, no, it is. 100% it's real.
Like you said, why are you putting on makeup? I don't like that.
That's an AI video.
Oh, I'm glad.
I mean, I do.
I don't like that you put on makeup.
But that's an AI video. That one is.
I feel like a man needs to be a man and not put on makeup. Like, a man needs to use his hands, protect a woman. Why you wearing makeup? That's for a girl.
But it helps you look better.
Who cares? You already look good enough. You don't need to do no more.
Why? Why would you want to be better?
I mean, like, makeup is not for men.
The first time I ever heard of a dude wearing makeup was from this man to my left, Nathaniel Daniel Norris, when he had a caboodle with makeup in it. That was the first time I ever heard.
Just for a little touch-up.
I'd never heard of dudes wear makeup. No, that's clavicular, and that's whoa, Vicky.
Nard was just ahead of the game.
He was. People are accusing
Trendsetter.
me of wearing eyeliner and all that stuff. Look, I was called the Maybelline man in high school. I get it. But I just had long eyelashes, blue eyes, and dark hair. I had almost black hair. So it looked kind of goofy. Get it? So they call me the Maybelline man.
I mean, that'd be crazy if you put it on every day. You know
That
what
would
I
be
mean?
nuts.
It would be like, okay. But the fact you look like that every day, it's like, okay, yeah, clearly doesn't wear eyeliner.
No, I don't wear eyeliner.
I got your back.
And my eyelashes aren't as long as they used to be. Probably because, you get old, your eyes get all sunken into your head.
Oh, that sucks. Tell Nard about that.
Oh, no, his eyes are at least, you know what? His eyes are deeper into his head than mine are.
Dude, and I mean, it's crazy to see if you look at, Back when Nard first started, like they were kind of like bulging out.
Yeah, now they're
And
not.
they've sank all the way in, yeah.
Oh, man. It's hilarious. So what do women think about dudes wearing makeup? Nard, have you ever had a woman complain about you wearing makeup?
Never.
Never.
No.
Okay, does your sweetie girl that you plan to marry, this girl that you're supposedly with?
Yeah.
I just found out, this is kind of cute. Nard says he still talks to her parents, and he calls her dad Papa.
Oh, God.
Hello, Papa.
He's gonna get arrested.
Hi, Papa.
Am I get arrested?
It's Nathan. Who? Nathan, the one that's going to marry your sweet angel. I don't know. You feel more like her uncle than her
He knows
dude.
that they're Spanish. They're not Italian, right?
I'm not talking
he
to him in
doesn't know
Italian.
nothing.
Okay.
He doesn't know
Papa.
nothing.
Okay, I don't talk to him in Italian.
Papa. Well, Papa is like kind of like Italian.
Yeah.
Papa. Maybe you're looking for Papi, I guess.
Oh, that sounds sexual, Nard. I'd stick with Papa.
All right. Yeah. Right.
You can start calling her dad Poppy.
Yeah.
What's up, Sloan? What do you think about a dude wearing makeup?
Well, I don't see why men can't wear makeup.
Well,
Like,
because we're dudes.
you know?
Imagine being on the work. You're out there and it starts to rain and you're on the job, right? Your makeup's running down your face.
It's never. That's crazy.
Well, you clearly don't know about waterproof makeup.
I don't, because shockingly enough, I don't wear makeup.
But I don't understand why women are allowed to want to look good, but men can't.
I mean, I don't hate that. I like that you're kind of giving men a pass for wanting to look good. That's kind of nice. That's refreshing.
I mean, I wouldn't care at all if my man wore makeup, like at all.
Okay, what about our buddy Nard over there? He's a big makeup guy. He loves makeup. He has what they call a caboodle where he's got all his different products in there.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, we asked him yesterday what other surgery, because he's already had the ab surgery, body modification surgery. His next thing, he says he wants to get something done with his teeth, and then he said there's some more stuff that he would like to get done.
He's got 10,000 Ulta points.
What?
Wow.
So you would not be opposed to your man. You guys are getting ready in the mirror, and he's putting his makeup on.
No, not at all. And honestly, like, the caboodle sounds great. We love an organized king.
See, Nard, look at you, little trendsetter with
Right?
your makeup. Who was the guy that had men's makeup out there? There was kind of a famous guy that started men's makeup.
Was it A-Rod?
It was A-Rod. And it was so that men could go out. What I've seen, this is great. So dudes go in, which I don't mind. They go in and they get their beard done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Professionally shaved and all that. That looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
But then what they do is they put makeup on their cheeks so they cover all their flaws so they have a matte finish to their face.
Okay.
So that they can go out to the club and look hot.
Yeah. So male loving males, I guess.
Yeah.
No, these are heterosexual guys
And
that
you can't
it's
convince
called
me
called Lookmaxxing, obviously. We've talked about it before. They're trying to Lookmax, and that's just a progression from that. You're taking the peptides, they're taking steroids, they're on all this stuff to keep their hair, and it was gonna progress to dudes wearing makeup. And all these guys, and especially now, when you are filming everything and you are taking photos and you want to be photogenic, you almost have to wear makeup to look good in a photo.
Yeah.
Because the cameras pick up every single flaw.
Mm-hmm.
And so you got these dudes, they're looking all chopped. Their girls got their performance makeup. Then they look all chopped. And they're like, man, I always look ugly in the photos. I should probably wear makeup. And so you have guys now wanting to look good in their photos, look hot, and they're wearing makeup.
It's just crazy because it's like, you look ugly in photos, why don't you just move on? It's like, all right, yeah, whatever. I'm a dude.
I know real men don't care about photos. We're talking about Gen Z.
Yeah,
We're
true.
talking about the younger people that they want to look hot.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And that rubs off. That does rub off on the older generation. It does.
And back me up on this one, Sloan. When you have, I just played audio the other day where this guy said that women are disgusted by 80% of men. So they do not like 80% of the dudes. They're disgusted by them. And so what do women do that maybe weren't as hot? They would get makeup on. They would get the fake eyelashes, fake hair, fake nails, lip injections. They go get all this stuff done. So that's why you're seeing guys do it, because they're like, hey, if 80% of women, or I guess women find 80% of dudes disgusting, they got to do something.
Ooh, he asked Nard what his next surgery was, and he's like, I was thinking about getting my lips done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said that yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly just think I feel like a woman who has a problem with this is just scared that her man might look better than her.
No, I think there's just women who want their manly man.
Yep.
I
think that's probably what it is, yeah.
He should have some grease on his face. Motor oil.
Well, I don't know. Do women want those type of men anymore? You say that. I know you say that you want a man's man, but then why are there so many single guys that can't get a woman and they're just a man's man? Right?
I don't know.
There's a problem where dudes can't get women. And they only want the top dudes. And so guys are going to have to, right, Nard? I mean, look at you. You're so enamored by this girl. You're doing everything. You went and got a surgery done.
Yeah.
You're still wearing compression clothes.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, Sloan, but Nard got his abs done by our buddy Dr. J, just so he could try to compete with this other guy that had a big penis that his girl was seeing.
That's crazy.
Because he had abs.
Listen,
Chris, what if it came down to you had to wear makeup in order to get with girls, or if you didn't wear makeup, you wouldn't get with girls?
I'd rather watch porn.
Okay. So you still wouldn't
I
wear
wouldn't
makeup.
wear makeup.
Hold on.
If that's what it came down to, like, either put on makeup so you could get sex from girls, or don't wear makeup.
Derek, what would you do?
I don't even like baby.
You'd probably have to wear makeup.
I can't, Billy. No, I
think you
I'd
would.
probably not have sex with girls.
No, there's no way that you wouldn't have sex with girls.
I'm not gonna sit in the mirror and put on
think
makeup.
you would.
No,
I ain't
never.
gonna do it.
No, or what would you do?
Putting on
He
makeup.
puts on makeup now.
Derek, you'd put on makeup.
I think Derek would.
I wouldn't.
Derek could be kind of pretty with makeup.
That's crazy. I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
I
I
could
wouldn't
see
do
him.
it. I would just be like, well, you know
know
what? I'm
what?
just no longer gonna have sex.
You could
No
get
way.
a little makeup, bring out those eyes, Derek. What do you think,
You
buddy?
love to love.
My answer's my answer.
All right, let's go to Nathan. Yes, Nathan.
So I'm just wondering, for all these women that say they want guys to wear makeup, if they met them for the first time at the club, they had makeup on, could you imagine the look on that woman's face when they woke up in the morning beside them in bed and the makeup's gone?
Right, they go to her house. They go to her house, and then the pillow's just filled with makeup.
Mm-hmm.
And then she sees the real guy, like, oh my God, he's ugly.
Yeah, they start calling dudes cake faces. It could happen. But,
It could. It easily could.
Sloan, this is, tell me if I'm wrong on this. I think because women do, as Derek brought up earlier, women want a guy that looks good in photos. Right? Remember, I'll play some audio for you. This is what this woman said.
I still stand by the fact that my husband is the ugliest man that I have ever met 5 years into our marriage.
All right. So she picked an ugly-ass husband.
Mm-hmm.
We played audio the other day of a woman who doesn't post her husband because he's ugly. And she said if she had a hot husband that was good to look at, eye candy, she would post him. But she has an ugly dude. So I could see where women are like, no, just put some makeup on so you don't look so stupid in the photo. I could see them saying that. I could see a woman doing her man's makeup before they go out.
I mean, I just think, like, you know, if you're picking someone, and that's fine. Like, you know, so either post a picture of them or, teach them how to do their makeup. Like, there is no problem with it. Women wear makeup to feel good, so why shouldn't men be allowed to do that? It's not like men are, like, putting on, you know, you don't have to put on, like, eyeshadow and lip liner and all that stuff. You can do natural-looking makeup. Like, what do you think the men in Hollywood are doing?
I mean, that is very true.
Going
Those guys,
out with no makeup on?
they have to be photo ready, but we live in a world where you have to be photo ready all the time. Those celebrities, I was just watching this video, and it was from like 1990, and it showed the celebrities. This was before social media, and all the celebrities looked so happy and youthful and healthy and all that. And they weren't trying to outdo each other every year by crazy outfits because you only saw them in the movies and then maybe at an award show. You didn't have access to them all the time. But now you see them all the time. They have social medias. They're set. You know what I mean? It's like it used to be a rare occasion that you'd see a celebrity. But now they have to compete. They have to be on social media. They got to post like crazy. And you know they're wearing makeup.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got, Jacob?
Hey, guys, love the show. Just wanted to call in and say women don't want a manly man like that because I think it comes down to people's politics and stuff. Okay. Not to, like, sway on either side.
No, I get what you're saying, that politics kind of comes into this, that women don't want a manly man anymore, so they
assume that he's on a certain side.
They don't, the toxic masculinity and all that stuff. He brings up a good point.
Which I do think is so stupid that they judge like that.
What's up, Joe?
Hey, guys, good morning.
What you got?
What's up, buddy?
I think women use guys kind of like a fashion accessory, man. Like, the more effeminate, the better for them. If we're masculine, they don't want it.
Are you a single guy out there?
Yeah.
Okay. So tell us what the dating world is like out there for a single guy that is kind of masculine.
Okay, so I'm a guy that's full masculine kind of dude. I don't date. I feel women are shallow. I don't go out because I feel I'm going to go through the same experience. I've had over 40 girlfriends, and they all do the same stuff, man.
What do you mean they all do the same stuff?
Okay, so how about an explanation? You're not home at 8 instead of 5 because you had to go out with your sister. When indeed she's probably on a date. You know, I've picked up on all this kind of stuff over the years.
Oh man, so you've caught a lot of women cheating on you.
They all have the same excuses, brother.
Damn. He's had 40 girlfriends, all of them cheated.
I mean, that's horrible luck.
All right, but Joe, you're not going to resort to going into Nard's caboodle and putting on a face of makeup, right, to go out there and try to woo a woman, are you?
I am not one of the exfoliated. That's what I call the guys out there that go full blast.
But you've seen guys out there that try to look as pretty as possible to compete.
Yeah, this guy showed me a picture. I said, when was that? And he said it was like yesterday. I thought it was like a decade ago.
And was he wearing makeup or was he just got filters in his stuff?
You know, he had to be wearing makeup, dude. He looked like a girl.
So this Joe has guys, friend, like older. Is this an older guy or a young dude?
He's younger than me, man.
And he's got a face full of makeup.
He's got a face full of makeup, and he looks like older than me now. That's makeup.
Oh, that's funny. Well, thank you, Sloan. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the thing, Derek. Because I know we're laughing about it right now.
Yeah.
But give it 5-10 years, it will be the norm. It'll be a Sephora for dudes.
Hell no, it won't.
There'll be a section for dudes.
Hell
over there.
no, it won't.
Just wait. Ulta dude.
Not a chance.
Apocalypse.
Not a chance.
All right, 1-855 FU Billy. We'll take a quick break. Hang on.
to the Billy Madison Show. Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
Coming up, I got AC/DC tickets and Bush tickets. Your chance to fart on somebody next hour. I can't believe I never got to this. I totally forgot. I was looking through the prep, and I'm like, I never played the audio of the Wee Wee massage place.
No way does it say that.
Yeah.
No way. A wee wee massage.
The massage parlor. It's like an Asian massage parlor.
Uh-huh.
And it's Wee Wee. It's WEIWEI massage. Wee Wee massage.
That's a crazy name for a massage place.
It is.
No way. A wee wee massage.
Not what you think. It is not what you think. Sorry, guys. They don't do that here.
So this is a guy that went in there. He thought it was.
They don't
It's like,
do that
damn it,
in
it's
there.
just a regular dang old massage place. It was like, there's a place called Thongs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's out there. It's like by 35.
Yeah.
Where we live, and it's called Thongs. And I first time I saw it, I was like, what does that say? It's Thongs.
Only reason I knew the Wee Wee place wasn't going to be like that is because their sign was too nice.
And it may be a little obvious.
Well, I mean, it's just like they look like a real establishment.
Wee Wee massage.
You know, normally I think the happy ending places, they're kind of, they got like a cardboard sign. Like this,
Now-
they had like a real like LED, like it was really nice.
Yeah, very nice. Well, the Wee Wee was really lit up.
It was.
Daniel's the only guy that I know that has ever gone to Wee Wee places.
Yeah, because he used to have that site that would tell him where they are. But
They-
I think the feds like infiltrated that site. And
Well, they
started
keep it
arresting
up
people. Yeah.
from this. Like apparently they keep it up
Mhm.
because they want to know where it pops up.
Yeah.
So they don't take that down because the look, you know, the crime fighters want to know where those places are.
Daniel was gonna get hit in the sting so fast.
Yeah.
He said, "That was my biggest fear."
The only thing is, though, they might have mistaken him for one of the women that work there.
Yeah, he could blend in.
Right. I honestly,
"No, I'm here working."
You know, I'm working.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm
a
a
victim.
woman.
I was trafficked.
He was mistaken for when he was driving a bus. He was mistaken for
Yeah.
a woman. He got called
Yep.
ma'am more than any other dude.
Right. He'd come out of there.
What
The,
if
the
he
cops
female?
would have a blanket over his shoulders, like he'd been rescued.
So true.
Thank you, officer.
Thank you for saving me.
My hands hurt.
He might have to work at one of those.
Yeah.
Keep up with my concert lifestyle.
Right. Yes.
There's a lot of good shows coming up. I gotta get something rolling.
Man, they'll fire you for anything.
Yeah, that's stupid. What's up, Danica? Yes.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. What you got?
Well, yeah, I actually caught my husband going to massage parlors.
No way. You caught him
Yeah.
going to a massage parlor?
Yeah, and we've been married for almost 8 years. And it's crazy. Like, we had sex at least once a week. I mean, we tried to.
Right.
We have so it wasn't bad. We have a 3-year-old, so it does make it more difficult.
So you are still, I mean, look, that's not a lot of cheeks, but it is something. He's getting cheeks at least once a week, and so he was still going to the massage parlor?
Yeah, he'd go like 2 to 3 times a week.
2 to 3 times a week?
Hell yeah.
Well, Chris,
Yeah.
why'd you say hell yeah?
I've always wanted to go to one. I always wanted to.
I feel like that'd be a dream of Chris's.
Just once, just to experience it. It's,
Yep.
it's like going to
couldn't
Disney.
do it just once.
It's,
Well,
it's
it'd be
not like
like
going to
eating-
Disney, Chris. It is not like going to Disney at all.
Well, yeah, you have to experience it.
Mm-hmm.
You're that
Check it
guy,
off
huh?
the
You
old
always got to
bucket
try
list.
something once.
Yeah. But like Daniel, I was just too scared. Like my luck, that one time I go, it gets busted.
Yeah.
So I was just
I
like,
mean,
yeah.
that's what happened. Like,
Oh,
I
no
got a
way.
call I got a call at like 3:30 p.m. from the police station. So I had to, like, my husband called me to tell me what happened, and then I had to come bail him out. And it was so embarrassing. I was so mad. And I was more in shock because, I mean, he has like a very good job. I only work part-time, so we really do rely on him for our bills and whatnot. And yeah, I built him up because I didn't want him to lose his job. I didn't want to.
Right.
Like,
You thought
you got
quickly. You
kids
were
to
like,
feed.
at first you were really mad, but you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you got
we got bills. I can't ruin his life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's and like his parents, I didn't want his parents to find out, and it's so embarrassing.
And
And
what's kind of rude is there's some people in the chat that are blaming you that you should have done more than once a week, and then he wouldn't have to go there. Do you find that to be offensive? That some of the people in our chat are saying you should have given him more mouth hugs, you should have given him more at home.
Listen, I was trying my best. We have a 3-year-old. Like I said, I do work part-time, and then I'm just trying to. I was really trying myself. I was trying my best, you know.
Yeah, Nard, were you about to be mean to her?
Yeah, you only work part-time?
Yeah, I do work part-time, and then I raised our kid.
And that's stopping you from having more sex than twice a week?
I mean, listen, I'm blaming myself for it. I mean, you're
good.
That's
I
good.
do. Yeah, and you know, I go back and forth, and it's like then I don't, and then I just hate him, my husband, or you want to divorce him, and you wonder, like, how did I end up like such a pervert? And this only
All
this is
men are
recent, too.
perverts, ma'am. It's like I don't know any woman that's going to end up with a man that's not a pervert of some degree. Chris is a pervert on steroids for sure because
I'm super perv.
Right, he's super perv, but there's
I admit it.
Look,
I'll own it.
every dude, but women have that level of perv too. You guys have nicer names. You call it spicy books and different things like that. So you guys are just as perverted. It just so happened that you guys will read a book about some wolf giving it to a woman that can talk. It's a wolf that can talk, and then he woos
Twilight.
her. He woos her out in the woods, right? And then it's like, it's romance. It's just a spicy book. But then a dude will go to a massage parlor. He'll get a happy ending from a hot Asian woman, and then all of a sudden he's a pervert.
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like me reading a book is a lot less.
Yeah, to you because I
mean,
get
she
it.
has a point.
I mean, to you, yes, it's
talking about reading books versus actually, you know.
Like an actual, like, physical.
Right. He crossed the line. I agree. He did. He crossed the line. Yes, Derek loves Twilight.
Yeah,
Team
I do.
Jacob.
Oh, me too.
Yeah,
me
so,
too.
and I mean, this,
Chris
We
Hobson.
can talk about it
He just
off
found
the
it.
air.
I don't know, guys. It happened 2 weeks ago. It's still pretty new. I don't know what to do. I don't have anyone to talk to about this because I just feel embarrassed about it.
Can you talk to his family about it?
Yeah, but I want to be delicate about it because I don't want to, you know,
What
he's
about
my
your
husband.
parents?
I've told my mom about it. Yeah. I mean, he's also still in the house. My husband is still in the house because it's, you know, he's in the guest room.
Your mom knows that he's going to Happy Ending Place. Why can't you go live with your parents?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's an awkward situation, and I don't know. I really don't want to tell my friends about it. I mean, he does have a court date coming up too, and we had to hire a lawyer.
Yeah, that's going to be expensive.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Like,
give him
yes,
massages.
okay.
Start,
Yeah, I guess.
Like, kink it up a little bit. No, give him like massages. Like, turn that guest
Give him
bedroom into the
massages?
like little masseuse thing.
Well, I don't know.
I think he was getting sex from his wife. It was once a week, but he was still getting sex.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, he crossed the line 2 to 3 times a week. He's spending the family's money to go to this Happy Ending Place. The dude had an addiction.
Literally.
Yeah, he did.
Totally.
Right.
Totally. So I think that there's definitely something deeper going on. So I don't want to just I don't know. I just feel like it's more complicated than, he was just going to the massage parlor.
Are you handling this like he was a drug addict and you're just trying to get him off the drugs, but his drug was handy?
No.
Do you know if he was having sex with these women?
Yeah, I did more research on the.
Okay, because you would probably want to get tested to make sure that you don't have anything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
you don't
sure.
want him.
There's
You
all
don't want
these
his
questions.
spaghetti suckers kissing the kids.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think there's a million questions going on. And like I said, it was only 2 weeks ago, so it just feels pretty. I'm just very overwhelmed with it.
Yeah, what do you do? Because you have to get an STD test. Like, Nard, you should have come out to our event yesterday. You have to get checked. He needs to go get checked. You need to find out if he was having sex with these women or if it was just handies.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I need to get a more. We definitely need to have a
you need
very
more
serious
transparency
conversation.
as to know exactly what he was doing, and then you need to get into the psychology about it. Yeah, people want to know: was he kissing these hookers? Was he giving them?
Who does that?
Daniel said he did.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
I thought he said he did. Did he not?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that, Billy.
Yeah,
I don't remember him being
no.
like I was kissing hookers.
No.
He never said that.
He might. I don't know. Maybe.
I feel like
Hold
he
on,
hasn't.
let me text him. Let me ask him. Ask
Yeah,
your
I
dude.
really don't. I don't know. I think I have to. I think been avoiding a little bit the details of it all. Obviously, there was a very intimate thing happen. I mean, he's going 2 to 3 times a week, so it was, whatever it was good, and it was it was very physical.
Yeah, it was physical, right?
It was.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So yeah, it's just really, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I keep going back and forth. I blame me. I blame him. I think this is a deeper issue.
I can't believe you blame yourself though. That's
well, I think a lot of women would blame themselves because she's like, well, if I'd have done this, I don't think
most women would be like, my husband is sick.
I don't think it would have mattered if you were doing it with him every day. He has an addiction to that.
Yeah, he does.
And Daniel said he never kissed a hooker.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Right.
I
Even
mean,
the
that's
Thai
interesting
boy
to
or
know.
whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if he made out with that person.
Okay.
But yeah, your husband, he loved those rub and tug places.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah, it's hard to believe that that's a whole part of his.
Just a tug.
If you were in a better financial spot, would you stay with him?
Oh, great question.
I mean, it's not just me though. It's we have our 3-year-old, and I don't want to.
Yeah, but let's say you made the money and you were like, well, you know what I mean. You were the provider.
Yeah. I definitely would. I think that option would be a lot more plausible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I would be able at this point, to be like, okay, you need to go. You could stay in the house. We're going to go rent, or
Right.
we have the option to go rent an Airbnb or something like that. Like,
Yeah, get your kid to a safe spot.
Yep.
Totally.
What's up, Anonymous?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're going through.
No way, your husband did the same thing?
Oh yes, he was going 3, maybe 6 times a week.
Holy hell! How much is it each
so
time?
what-
200.
He was going after work. He was going after work, and I would always question his whereabouts. Right? He did this for about a year, and there was times where we would talk about it because I also blame myself. I thought maybe we're not having enough sex. The thing is, we were having a lot of sex, and he was still doing this. And we would talk about it. I'm like, you need to talk to me. Something's bothering you. Is something I'm doing or not doing that's pushing you to go to these places? Please confront me. Talk to me about it. That way, if I'm doing something or not doing something or whatever it is, I can correct it,
Right.
We were together 13 years. But he still didn't. And he still went to these places, and then he would spoof his location. It's like, listen, I know how to. It's funny. He tried to spoof his location, right? I still found him at these places.
So you would catch him at these places?
Well, yeah. Even when he spoofed his location, yeah.
Damn. And
Wow.
did he ever tell you what he got out of these places? I know what he gets out of it, but you know what I mean.
I was about to say, bro.
But why did he like that? If you're giving him booty,
What does he get out of this?
why is he going to those too?
Honestly, he was on drugs.
So he was on drugs?
Oh. Yeah, that's what I ended up finding out. He was on drugs. Yeah, and I tried to help him with his addiction because he has,
I have a question. How much was it per pop? That when he would go in there?
I have no idea. The thing is, he made a lot of money at his job. So we never really saw a dent, because he already made a lot of money.
Right. So it wasn't going to affect the family or anything financially, him
No.
doing this.
No, and then also I was working full time, and at my job at the time, I was making a lot of money too. So it never really affected us financially. And towards the end, it did because he started missing work. But
So
you know,
he got so addicted to it that he would miss work.
Well, it was really the drugs, and then I guess he felt like he needed a companion, but he was too. This is a conversation we had a couple years later, right after we broke up and everything. Apparently, this is what he told me, that he felt too ashamed to come to me, so he would go for companionship, and of course, sex to these places.
Damn,
I didn't even think about that.
So you guys
Yeah.
weren't as companion-like?
We were. He felt ashamed.
Gotcha.
That he felt ashamed and he couldn't come to face me or talk to me about it because he was so ashamed. So he went to these places.
Gosh. All right. Gift guy. Did you ever go see a happy ending massage place like these two ladies' husbands?
Hell no.
Okay.
Hell no.
I was wondering why you were calling in.
I was calling in because I think there's something to the whole thing of like, I think one of them said that the husband made a lot of money, which tells me that he probably had a high pressure job. And this was like some release for him. Like,
Are you saying that men that have high pressure jobs are hornier and need more sex?
That, or they just need a release of some sort. It could be drugs. It could be porn, over addiction to porn, or it could be, going to the rubber tub places. Or
there is some psychology to that having a high pressure situation, a high pressure job where you have to perform at your job. And you're saying that this guy had to perform, and so he needed that release. He needed some sort of place. Whether, some dudes get hobbies, some guys go to the gym and work out to get that release. This guy would go and get it tugged on.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not saying that it's right at all. But, like you said, there's studies that show, and even for women, women that have high pressure jobs, they usually find a vice of some sort to get a release of not having to make decisions or having to just have that pressure on them. They just need an outlet. And you can find healthy outlets. Like I have a high pressure job, but I ain't going to the rub and tug place. I like to go to the movies. I like to, watch movies at home. Like, I find healthier ways of, like...
So, Chris, you have a high-pressure job. They make you work a lot of hours and stuff. When you had that porn day, that's all you were doing, dude. You were just releasing all that pressure of being in a high-stress job.
Sure. We'll go with
There
that.
you go, Chris. There you go.
See? Because Chris would take an entire day off. And Chris is really... One of his fantasies is to go to one of these tuggy places.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm married now.
He's married now.
But
what if she gave you a pass? What if she gave you a pass? You sat in the parking lot.
What?
Yeah, I sat in the parking lot at 1.
He said he knew how much it was a day. You got 200 a day.
I've never been more bricked up in a parking lot.
All right, so you sat in a parking lot. Should I or shouldn't I?
Yeah, for like 90 minutes.
90 minutes he sat there.
Thinking about going in.
Did you see other guys go in?
No, nobody went in or out, so I was freaked out. So I ended up just driving away.
Oh, that's funny.
I should have went in. Gosh darn it.
I mean, you had your shot.
I should have went in.
Well, this
It
was
would've been
probably
great.
when this station was real dirty and stuff with all the strippers and all this, those type of things,
Oh,
right?
man.
Maybe.
Those
We've
were
really
the days.
we've really cleaned it up
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah, we've
I mean,
had to.
when Chris was out there 90 minutes just out there deciding if he's going to go into the rub and tug,
Yeah.
Mhm.
hilarious.
Oh, I was like, man, I wanted it so bad.
There's a funny story about this woman who she's offended if a guy takes too long.
Okay.
She says if a guy takes longer than 2 minutes, it's offensive. And then Nard said, well, she should blame herself. And I think she kind of does. She starts to wonder, like, what's wrong with me? Is this how, ladies, you would rather have a guy, right? That's such a compliment.
It is.
Right? If a guy is done super fast, we'll get to that next. Hang on.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Coming up, your chance to fart on somebody. I got Bush tickets, and I've also got AC/DC tickets. We'll do that with the best farts coming up. Oh, let's see, Derek. You put this about, women that get mad if a man doesn't finish right away. Bottom of one? Oh, I see it in red. There it is. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
See, Nard, can you take a tip from Derek? See how great he is?
Yeah, I did say he was not great.
Somebody asked me, they were like, hey, if you guys ever go to a market, are you bringing Derek? I'm like, that's the dumbest question I've ever heard, sir.
Joined at the hip.
I've taken Derek everywhere.
Everywhere.
And they're like, would you bring Nard? And I said, oh, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happened before.
And I didn't ask.
It hasn't, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, like...
It actually hasn't.
Well,
you just tried to make Billy look like a bad guy right
not
there.
a bad guy.
And he actually did bring you.
I brought you every single place.
Every single place.
No, for sure.
Well, that's not what you just said, though.
Well,
you just made an accusation that I have not brought you everywhere.
You said it's happened.
Well, no, like, it happened for, like, a split second. Like,
it wasn't even a second.
When?
We moved down to Dallas a day before Nard did.
Yeah, because how the other guys were treating me, like, they were, like, really, like, torturing me.
Oh, well, that's because you wanted to stay back. You didn't want to leave Tulsa.
Yep.
Yeah, I was scared.
I know. So it wasn't that the job wasn't available for you. You didn't want it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, dude, he does this. Yeah. He rewrites history.
What?
Why are you rewriting how things went?
Dude,
you didn't want to leave Tulsa because that's where your family was. I was like, I respect that. So me and Derek went off to Dallas. And you were there the next day because you were crying because the other guys were treating you bad.
Yeah.
He does this. He's done this on multiple,
so I was like,
multiple things. He rewrites the history.
And so then I got them to hire you.
Mm-hmm.
I fought for you to have a job several times.
What a douchebag.
I know. This guy's so mean to me.
He's just, his memory, the way he remembers things.
So I'll remember that, Nard. I will remember that.
I'll write that down, buddy.
Hold on. Let me put that in my notes here.
Mm-hmm.
Reasons why. I have a little note thing in here. Reasons why I don't like Nard.
Keep adding to it.
I will. All
right, hold on. I'm going to put it right below racist.
Okay, there's no racist.
I don't like Nard. I got to find it in my notes. Like Nard. All right. There it is. Okay. Damn. I forgot. I spelt reasons wrong. So that's why. It says reasons.
That's what girls
do. So I
do.
couldn't find it. All right. There it is right there, Nard. So I just got to add some stuff to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so women get upset if you don't finish fast enough. Listen to this.
But if you're taking longer than 120 seconds,
which is 2 minutes, by the way,
I'm bored.
She's bored.
No, 2 minutes?
If you take longer than 2 minutes, she's starting to get bored.
I'm bored and I'm ready to move on. It's
Shut up, she's lying.
Yeah, I had to count them out in my head and figure out the rhythm.
But if you think about it, Derek, 2 minutes is a long time for that act. For that act, it is kind of long.
For humping? I mean, 2 minutes is not that long if you're, because you can't get in there and just get straight to it.
All right, hold on. I'm going to play this because this is 2 minutes long, okay?
Okay, all right.
All right,
we're just sitting.
All right, yeah. So you just started your humping, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll just let this play here. All right.
Yeah, love making.
Yeah, but it starts out, nice and light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna take you at least.
We're not even to 30 seconds yet.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a long time.
You might have a point. This is gonna go on forever.
That's what I imagine is it.
Okay.
I just imagine women hear the Jeopardy bed in their head when a guy's doing it. All right, we got to 30 seconds.
That was only 30 seconds?
Yeah.
All right, maybe you're right.
You got a whole minute and a half left.
You might be right. 2 minutes is forever.
See, keep going.
Yep.
All right. We're getting close to 1 minute.
That's crazy.
You see how a woman could take it offensive? Because, all right, now we passed a minute.
Okay.
All right, there we go. You still got a whole minute left.
No, you're right. I thought it would be, fly by, but this is forever now.
It takes forever.
I'd be done for sure.
in our head, we think we're going forever. We think we do it in 25 minutes when really you went about 2 minutes.
That's true.
It's still going.
I do often look at the clock before and after, and I am shocked sometimes.
Minute and a half. Now, Starlet says, thanks, Billy. Now that's how I'm going to hear sex every time she has sex with her man.
You're welcome.
She's going to hear the Jeopardy bed in her head.
You're welcome.
This one, now I just got chronic dryness because of this. It's taking so long.
That's sick.
All right. And? All right, you can stop now. Okay.
That was forever.
Yeah.
That was forever.
So you can see that this woman.
But if you're taking longer than 120 seconds, I'm bored. I'm bored and I'm ready to move on. That's very specific. Yeah, I had to count them out in my head and figure out the rhythm. That's why I took a pause. How do you pleasure someone with just 5? It's insane. I just, listen, there's a lot of things that I am really, really greedy on. That is, well, maybe that is, it is greed. Wait, no, because if you don't finish really quickly, then it hurts my ego.
It hurts her ego if a guy doesn't get done fast.
Yep.
Yeah, Stevie says, yeah, after 2 minutes, it starts to, it's like a sandstorm down there.
I'm also glad that that's how she looks at it. It hurts her ego.
Well, so how long should it last?
Okay, so for the bed topic, we're going to talk about how long are people actually having sex? What is an ideal time for you?
I mean, think about it. I just gave you 2 minutes. That felt like forever.
Because, hearing all night long is really not what they want.
Green Goddess says 15 to 20 minutes. Now, that is with the foreplay, and I'm sure everything involved, but the actual act of the man giving it to the woman, how long should that last? Duke said, long as it takes.
Till the job's done, man.
But, all right, Nard, imagine yourself as a woman.
Okay.
And you're getting with a guy.
Very easy to do.
Yeah,
it's taking him 5-10 minutes. He's still not there. Aren't you? You're like, is there something wrong with mine?
Mm-hmm.
I would say,
but if he's done with less than 2 minutes, as I think I've brought this up before, if you set a plate of food down in front of your man, and by the time you go there to go get something to drink and stuff, and he's almost done with the food, you're like, wow, that must have been good. I cooked good.
It could go either way. You could be mad or happy because it depends on if you help him get worked up to that point throughout the day, and then if you didn't, then it's like, oh, who are you thinking of?
This person says, I go till the sun rises.
Damn, dog.
2 minutes, she's cheating or using her side toys. I don't think so. You're telling me that women are not offended if you're not done fast?
I mean, I didn't know they actually had egos like that.
I'll throw it out there. 1-855-FU-Billy.
They said don't ask Nard questions.
Why? I know, I shouldn't. That was my fault. I apologize.
People want you to stop going to Nard.
They do. I get that more than anything else.
And they want to bitch that I'm not talking.
I know, but I get that more than anything. They're like, stop going to him because he doesn't ever say anything. All right, it's my fault. I won't go to Nard anymore. Yes, fire him. I agree. 1-855-FU-Billy. We'll be right back.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
What's up? This was a good question.
Okay, so for the bed topic, we're going to talk about how long are people actually having sex? Like, what is an ideal time for you?
Yeah, what is an ideal time? Because this woman said that if a dude lasts over 120 seconds, she gets offended. What's up, Q?
What's up, Billy?
What's up, bud?
All right, man. So here's the thing, man. I think that a lot of women are failing to realize this, but I mean, they don't all have that good, man. Like, not all women have that fire, you know. I think it's really dependent on who's got that fire and who doesn't, basically.
I think you're correct, and I'll play this again because this woman said this.
But if you're taking longer than 120 seconds, I'm bored.
All right, I want to throw it out to you, Q, and I'm curious what other men think. All women think that every man is having the greatest time of their life every time they're cracking. I would argue that a lot of men, I don't want to put a percentage on it, but I bet you I could fill the phone lines with men that have been cracking and were bored while doing it.
What?
Man, I'm telling you like this, Billy. I've had some absolute trash, bro. Absolute trash. And I mean, I've been there forever. Like, and I mean, I've had to fake it just to get done, you know, just to be like, oh my God, like, get me out of here.
Yes.
Is that what happens? Like, if you have sex with like a lot of different people, there's
I
just some people you run into and you're just like, oh, this is boring.
I do think, Q, I could fill the phone lines with guys that have been bored while they're humping a woman. And they're like, hey, they just obviously they don't want to get a bad rep, or they don't want to make, they're polite about it. But while they're doing it, it's not fun. And what percentage of the women that you have hooked up with have you been bored?
Man, I would say at least maybe, I don't know, half.
Half.
What?
So 50% of the time that he is doing it, he's bored. And he's had to fake it. He's not alone. We just always assume that the woman is the one that's bored and she's just thinking of something else.
Yeah.
But a lot of times the guy is bored. Nard, I mean, you're the biggest whore bag, slut, trash bag, dirty bitch.
Wow.
I mean, skank that I've ever known. I've never known a dirtier person than you. That's a compliment, buddy. Like you're the one. I've never known anybody as nasty and dirty. They call you Nasty Nard for a reason.
Dude, you had to take an STD test yesterday.
No,
You're so nasty.
That's not it. Nope.
All right, so tell me, Nard, what's the deal here? So have you been bored?
I've never been bored. No.
Not
Really?
once.
No.
So
not
you've
once.
always finished.
Yeah, I've always finished.
Nard is saying he's
not
never
just with your girl. We're talking about
Right,
with
no.
this
all the
time.
other
Yeah.
hoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's never been bad.
Q saying Nard is saying he's never been bored.
The only time it's
Well, it's Nard.
The only time I think I didn't fully have sex or anything, was that one girl that like.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was the only
The
time.
smelly one?
Yeah, that I had to get out of there ASAP. So that's probably the only one I probably was like, I'm not gonna do sex. I'm just like, yeah.
Can we
Gotcha.
just isolate that?
Yeah, I know.
I
I don't know what he's
Cause
saying.
you hear like,
It takes me back there. It's like, it's like I did like that,
Okay.
and I thought she heard me.
Listen to this about guys faking it.
Guess what? Guys fake it too. Whoop.
Yeah, this woman is saying that guys fake it too. I know, ladies, this might be a little bit of a bruise to the ego.
They probably don't believe us.
As you assume that all guys are just having the best time, but no, dudes can be extremely bored and want it over with just like you do.
They do. I want to know if you're a guy, you're watching this video.
I mean, can anybody relate to that? 1-855-FU-Billy. Are you on Q's side, who's been bored about 50% of the time? Or are you on Nard's side, who Nard said he's never been bored?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been bored.
Decro says, been there, Billy. He's been bored.
Okay.
This dude said, Super Dave said he had to fake it.
Wow.
Facts from Radberto. This dude says video games over sex every day.
Dudes are just, are they getting too much sex?
Radberto says he has been bored. Panda's been bored as well.
All right.
How the hell are you guys faking it? Well, they do because they just want to get it over with. No, I've definitely been bored,
Oh,
Bill.
yeah.
That's from so many dudes in here. Says props, Bill. Thanks. Yes.
Wow.
Green Goddess says that's actually crazy that guys have been bored. Yeah, it's just because you guys never think about it from our perspective. It's everything. Everything is all about making sure the woman's pleasure, the woman gets hers. And so men are never taught about their own pleasure.
I think girls would probably disagree with that one there.
What's up,
When they're having
garbage
sex,
man?
it probably doesn't feel like the guy's trying to pleasure them.
What's up?
Yo, so I mean, honestly, man, I've gotten bored a couple times, especially like trying to finish, and I asked for like a mouth hug right after, and she was like, "Yeah, I don't do that." And I was like, "Oh,
I don't call you back, then I won't see you again." That's what he said.
Never again." I pulled a Nard.
Yeah, Nard has ghosted so many women.
Yeah.
I love it when
He
the
played the
ghosts start.
game.
I love it though because all those ghosts started haunting him, and that was my favorite part.
They're just mad.
All those ghosts that he would
Right.
he would ghost all these women. They'd start haunting him on social media, haunting him on the show, haunting him at places that he would go. It was great.
They
Thank
just
you,
didn't like
Garbage
their own
Man.
game.
It's not their game, Nard.
That's every woman's game.
Let's go to Joe. Yes,
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, I've never been bored with women. They're very pleasurable. I mean, if you treat them right, they'll treat you right, and they'll take you a long ways.
Okay, so Joe, you have never. How many women do you think Joe's knocked down? Huh? What do you
His
think,
name's
Joe?
Joe, probably 100.
Nah, probably about 25, 30.
25 or 30 hoes. Damn,
Yeah.
Joe.
It's a hell of a number.
That is a high-ass number. Let's go to Henry. What's up, Henry?
Hey, what's up with everyone talking about being bored? I ain't never been bored. Y'all need to tighten up. What's wrong with y'all? If you
Well-
don't feel like making love, then don't do it. How are you going to be bored when you got a woman?
Why are you yelling at people that got bored? They're giving their opinion.
Oh, I'm sorry. It just, how you going to get bored when you got a woman in front of you and that dude earlier, games over sex, go probably lives at home with his mom.
He probably does live with
Probably
his
is
mother.
angry.
What's wrong with that?
It's hard
All
out
right,
there.
Struck a nerve.
Chicken Joe, you probably know you're a swinger and stuff like that. You probably know how to please a woman, right?
Buck, 100%.
All right, but have you ever been bored?
Yeah, it's happened a couple times. I've even faked the ending.
Yep. And I believe. See, this is the thing. Like Chicken Joe.
Yeah.
Because of his vast experience. Right, he's got a lot of experience.
Oh, Chicken Joe's a whore.
So
He's got a bull ring.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah.
going to be honest. And you've been bored with some women.
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to say I lost count after 60, and that was around late 20s, early 30s for me. So
Okay, and what made it boring?
it was, I want to say it actually could have been just the girl in the situation. I just really wasn't feeling her. And I was like, man, I really just want this to be over with. And I had like a little extra help. So like I couldn't even just go soft.
Oh yeah, would you take something?
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
your I guess pill of choice for that?
Now I do the Blue Chew, but like back then it was like the gas station pill, baby.
Hell yeah. Lamar Odoms.
Hell yeah, baby. To get the job done.
A lot of women in there. They're like, this is so sad.
What is?
So sad that men are so bored. We didn't realize that
come
men were
on.
bored with us.
It doesn't happen all the time, but it's happened once or twice. And, like I said, most of the time I think it was just the girl, but most of the time Chicken Joe's in there having fun.
Okay, but there have been some boring ones. Okay, appreciate it. I think that's good information for everybody to have. Because this woman was claiming that men fake it.
Have you ever faked it? Surprising number of men have. Not as often as women, but it does happen. There's been some studies that say that 1 in 4 men have done.
1 in 4 men have faked it.
It's a good percentage.
Because we always hear, what do we hear from the ladies?
What?
Nobody's ever complained.
Oh, I ain't never had no complaint. That was my mom used to say it all the time.
Got no complaints about this. And it's like, well, no, they just haven't vocalized their complaint.
Yeah, I mean, guys aren't going to complain to you.
No, they might tell their buddy, man, oh, man, this one was boring.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they might say. Oh, Q is back. I guess he would like to add something.
I do love those. I ain't never had no complaints.
What's up, Q? Back again, brother.
Back again. So look, I just want to be clear. Like, for me, it boils down to quality. You know, it's all about the quality. I mean,
Nard's a quantity guy. He doesn't care about quality.
Yeah, he's just trying to stack them.
I mean, you know, man, I've been there. You know, I was in my early 20s and I was a straight manhole. I mean, I was already.
What do you think about a guy in his 50s just out there being a whore?
What? I'm not being a whore.
It's gross.
I'm very faithful.
Kind of weird.
It is weird, right? Isn't it weird? It's a little
cringe.
odd. Yeah, it's very cringe. Do you have the appreciate it, buddy? Do you have the woman that she wants to go on a first date? Yeah, there it is.
Helicopter?
Yeah. So she wants dinner and a helicopter ride. You know how much a helicopter ride is?
$25.
It's $25.
I think you like get a carnival.
Nuh-uh. No, it's
Where are
not.
you getting a helicopter ride
took
for
a picture of it.
$25?
He's not.
Yeah, I got a picture of it because I wanted to
No,
do it.
this boy asked me to go on a date, and I said, yes, I'll go on a date with you. He said, okay, where you want to go? I said, oh, we can do like dinner and a helicopter ride. He talking about you want to do all that for a first date? That's not even a lot. Like, what?
All right, you can get helicopter rides for $25?
Yeah.
I mean, do girls think they're dating Mr. Deeds or something?
Do you just get to sit in the helicopter?
No.
Like what kind
This
of...
person says $25. He's $25. He's right. $25 for a little helicopter ride.
They go, okay.
No,
this woman like wants a
it's a
tour
full-size one.
around the city.
No,
you
it's
pay
like it's a
$25.
full-size
I just
one.
texted you.
You pay $25. It goes up and it goes down. That's it. You
yeah.
think $25 they're cruising around the city? Not a chance.
No.
Not a chance.
I mean, the gas, they would lose their ass on it.
Yes.
There's no way. The gas prices right now,
No chance.
$25 per person. Would you have to ride with like 10 people in there?
I mean, I don't know.
Even then, not with these
This is-
gas prices.
It's a Groupon.
It's $345 for an hour at the Grand Canyon.
I mean, that's the Grand Canyon, but yeah.
I wouldn't do that. I'd be too scared.
Oh, I'd never get a helicopter.
No,
I have no interest in getting.
You
in
saw
a-
one in Dallas where like the thing like came off, like the propeller or whatever,
You're
the thing
just-
just crashed to the ground. Hell no.
Did you see the plane that was in the house?
Yeah, absolutely.
There was just a story about this plane that landed in the house.
Mm-hmm. I'm not getting a helicopter.
I
mean, listen, she was reaching for the stars, you know? It's just a movie in her head, though.
I want dinner and a helicopter ride.
I mean, he was like, hey, what do you want to do on the first date? And she's like, yeah, that'd be dinner and a helicopter. I mean, you don't know unless you ask, I guess.
Nard, you claim that you have a special date coming up this weekend. Is this something that you want to do, or are you planning to take her for a helicopter ride?
I mean, eventually, yeah. That's why I took a picture.
Eventually, I'm saving up. That's why I took a picture.
Yeah, like when I
Is it going to happen this weekend?
Like when I drop people off at like a bar or like a place like that, like I'm like,
That's
oh.
where you saw helicopter rides at a bar?
No, like I saw it like I was dropping people off to do it, and I was like, oh, I'll take a quick picture of it, and it reminds me. Like I do that with like bars or like patio with bars and stuff. Like I'm like, oh, this looks cool.
They told me not to go to you, and that's why.
I was just telling you that.
You get to see the world when you're an Uber driver.
People are talking about you spending all this money. They want to know if you pay me back. No, Nard hasn't given me $1.
No.
Yeah,
I haven't spent. What do you mean? I haven't spent no money.
He hasn't.
What do you mean? I ain't spending no money.
Yeah, but you're taking her out to dinner this weekend.
You just took her on a helicopter ride.
I didn't.
You're looking it up.
Yeah, yeah.
That's going to be $50.
Chris, what would you want your legacy to be?
My legacy?
Yeah. Think about that.
My legacy?
Yeah, listen to this lady's legacy, and then you can tell me what you would want.
To think when I die, I'll be remembered for having giant boobies and keeping my wax strip. Yeah, it's kind of doing something to me right now.
So she says that she'll be remembered for having giant boobies and a wax strip on her no-no square. That's what she'll be remembered for. Because she's on OnlyFans.
That's
and
what
she's
her
like,
legacy
and she's
is?
like, that's all I've done. I've just done OnlyFans. So that's her legacy. She hasn't done anything else. She never like rescued a puppy from a fire, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some people have a legacy. No, what do you think your legacy is gonna be?
I would say probably really sexy.
That story really sucks.
Like handicap.
What?
Well, you cut me off before I can say it.
All right, sexy handicap.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's your legacy?
Yeah.
It's. I think you nailed that one.
I felt like I did.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll leave it there. It's your legacy.
I'll take that one too.
Okay.
I take that one too. Let me get one of those. Oh man.
Have you guys heard of the laxative addiction or addiction? Have you heard of that? Some people are having laxative addictions. We'll get to that. Plus, your chance to fart on somebody when we come back. Hang on.
back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
AC/DC tickets, Bush tickets, your chance to fart on somebody coming up. Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, man. It was this laxative addiction. This woman, she said not enough people talk about this.
Nobody talks about laxative addiction. It's genuinely addiction, especially someone who severely binge eats. It like gets in their head that it all gets canceled out if you swallow 4, 5 laxative pills.
So people are like, oh, they have a bad night of eating. I could see Nard doing that.
I didn't even think about that.
And don't do it, you dumbass.
Oh, okay.
This was like a
Don't
warning
do
for
it.
people. Don't do it.
He would
stupid.
abuse it, yeah.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, no, he's an idiot. Oh, this dying man, what was this?
I a guy with stage 4 cancer.
Oh, yeah.
No, I did, what? That was nice of her.
She banged a guy that has stage 4 cancer.
That's pretty nice.
Really nice.
It was.
Yeah.
It was very nice of her.
I a guy with stage 4 cancer. Rest in peace, Jake Marshall. But
Rest in peace.
yes,
Rest in
but
peace.
his dream was to star before he died. So I gave him a
His dream was to bang a porn star before he died, and she was like, make a wish.
Yeah.
with
Adult
porn star.
version, yeah.
So I gave him a on Ryan's podcast, actually.
I love that.
Yeah, and
I love that for you.
to help with his treatment. So he went from stage 4 to stage 3.
Wow, Kazumi using her for
He's
good.
still here. He went from 4 to 3 all because of the porn star. It had the magic.
Wow.
Right? Must have had some magic in it.
Well, his porns, I couldn't imagine. Probably
Ugh.
had something in it.
Chris, you would really bang a porn star?
I think I would, yeah.
You think?
You know, if you're going to a happy ending place, then you definitely would.
Come on, you think?
Yeah.
That's sick.
I feel like
I
that's
know.
your dream, yeah.
That's
It's on that
gross.
bucket list, the same bucket list with the massage parlor.
Ugh. This one was making fun. She's on a girls' trip, and, her man's checking in on her because what do we hear about girls' trips? That they all cheat?
All of them, every time.
All right, so then she makes a video.
I'm on a girls' trip and my husband calls me every hour. Yeah, I left the dogs out.
Why is she giving it a lisp?
But
listen again.
That's good, baby. Yeah, had to leave peed and pooped. Oh, that's good, baby. Talk to you in a little bit. Okay, love you. Okay, bye, baby. FaceTimes again. Hey, I'm ordering dinner. That's good, baby. Every time. Just keep amping him. That's good, baby.
Gosh. Yeah, he's like, hey, please don't sleep with anybody.
Men really have turned into women, though. Because that's such a woman thing to do.
Yeah.
To call you every hour.
Yep.
And be like, oh, just making dinner. It's like, oh, cool. All right.
Why do we gotta make fun of the guy, though? She's like, I'm on a
Because
girls'
it's a female thing to do that he's doing.
I'm on a girls' trip. My man won't leave me alone.
Right.
I'm on a girls' trip. My husband loves me.
If you're cool, like if your girl's gonna go on a girls trip, you just gotta you calling her every hour isn't gonna stop her from doing another dude.
It's probably gonna push her into a dude's pants.
I don't think so. It's just communication.
No, I know that you think that calling somebody as much as humanly possible stops them from but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
I think
it
it does.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Nope. They still be all in between.
No, I don't think so.
Absolutely.
No.
What
No
do
doubt
you
about
mean?
it.
It's annoying, especially how you are.
Yep.
No.
What are you doing, sugar?
I don't see sugar.
You hear my boo thing.
No.
I
See
bet
my
you do.
baby girl. That's what I heard in the hallway. That's how I
Yeah.
knew he was on the phone with her. He's like, "What's up, baby girl?"
Yeah, saying good morning.
Ugh, and she likes that.
Yeah.
Calling her baby
She
girl.
likes it so much she moved out.
Isn't baby girl creepy?
She likes it so much.
It's in a lot of songs.
She likes it so much she took all of her stuff and
No,
left.
it's like it's in a lot of songs.
It's
Why
not-
can't I call her baby girl?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
creepy.
You know what else is in a lot of songs, Nard?
What?
Never mind.
All right, you know what else, Nard?
What?
I think she sees you more of like an uncle.
No way.
Yes, I do. I think
No.
that.
She's like, what up? Does she call you Unc?
Nope, she doesn't. No.
Right? Because you're
What's up,
calling
Unc?
No.
Papa. You're
Nope.
calling her parents, Papa and Mama.
Nope.
And,
Papa.
and then
No,
I
Let's
do.
go to America.
I just imagine she's on the phone. Who's that? Oh, it's Unc.
Yeah.
Gramps.
Right.
It's Gramps. Think so.
I love how Nard's on this husband's side though. Like, well, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with
Why can't you check in with her every hour?
Yeah, that's what a girl would do on a guy's trip.
How's Ken good?
Exactly what a girl would do.
Exactly. So why can't you show the same
Oh,
affection?
that's his whole. He
That's coming from a
justifies
guy
it
that
every
wears
time.
makeup.
He's like, well, that's what girls do.
But
like you're supposed to. You're not a girl.
If you're really in love, you're
I
gonna
don't think
check
he knows that, Derek.
You're gonna check on your wife for sure.
Checking on her and calling her every hour.
No,
is
if she goes
way
on
different.
if she goes on a girls trip, then I'm single.
If she goes on a girls trip, she better check on me.
What's that about?
Yeah.
All right, we got to do this.
It's time to play. Who do you want to fart on? Got an ex, neighbor, family member, former friend? Call in now. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY. And tell us who you want to fart on.
All right, I got Bush and AC/DC tickets for anybody that would like to fart on somebody. Nard, anybody upset? I got a text from Daniel. I know exactly why you're mad at him. So I would like to fart on Nard for being mean to Daniel and not being his friend.
Well,
Daniel said that he thought, because Nard was mad. Remember that one woman that wanted to measure him?
Mm-hmm.
And Nard said, no, I'm not doing it. And then Daniel, he was like, I'll do it. And so Nard thought that that was a setup and that we set it up so that Nard would look bad and
I
that
didn't say
Daniel would
that.
look good.
I never said that.
And so Nard is upset that Daniel wanted to do the bit and Nard wouldn't. So that's what I heard. That's another reason why Nard
I've never
is mad.
said that.
Okay, well, I got it from Daniel. I will read what he said.
I blocked Daniels. I didn't text
He
that.
said, Nard let it slip why he's mad at me. It's because of the phone call last week when
Tell
I
him to
said
show it.
I would do the bit and he didn't, and you were getting upset. He thought I planned it, like I purposely did that to him, that I had that girl call. All right, that's what he said. Let's go to Fly. Yes, Fly.
Yeah, I just want to fart on two people real quick.
All right, go ahead.
I want to fart on Manti Teo, a.k.a. Nard, and Sandy
Manti-Teo.
Butterface Moscow.
Whoa.
What's that?
Butterface.
All right, let me. That's the fart, sir.
Butterface.
I love that Nard is now Manti-Teo. That is
with his imaginary girlfriend.
He has no idea what that reference is.
Let's go to
No clue.
Tony.
That's
Yes,
my wife.
Tony.
Hey, what's going on, Billy? Hey,
What's
I
up,
need
buddy?
a fart on Nard
All right, why do you want to fart on Nard?
because Nard's a bad Uber driving that caused me to get a flat tire. So now I gotta wait inside of the highway.
Oh man,
that is the worst. You know, I was giving good advice is to just drive on the rim, dude, and get off the highway because too many people get hit while they're on the highway.
Yeah.
Because people are on their phones and they're not paying attention, and you're at risk for every minute that you're on the side of the highway.
Yep.
They say just drive on your rim and just get off the highway and then park in a parking lot or something. Never pull over on a highway.
just I mean, obviously it could cause severe damage, but again, we're talking about your life.
Your
so,
life.
yeah.
So I don't know if that's true or not, but it seems like it is. Just too many people are.
That's how a lot of people end up dying on the highway. Yep.
Well, because people are on their phones, right? They're on
Yeah.
their phones, and then they swerve over just even a foot or 6 inches. All of a sudden, somebody's taken out. That dude's probably terrified now.
Yeah, probably.
What's up, Tony? Yes, who would you like to fart on?
Hello, yeah.
Yes, who would you like to fart on?
Yeah, I'd like to fart on Nard. I just called earlier. Fart on Nard for bad Uber driving.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
All right.
Isn't it? You cannot trust Uber's rating system because this man has 5 stars.
Yeah.
Let's go to Laird. Yes, Laird.
Yeah, I want to fart on Derek.
Why?
You got me addicted to Dairy Queen tacos.
Yeah, hell yes. You're welcome.
Anthony, who would you like to
Underrated.
fart on?
Hello?
Yes, go ahead. Who would you like to fart on, sir?
I would like to start on my coworker, Damien, because he's fat, lazy, and bald.
All right.
Whoa.
Sarah. Yes, Sarah.
Hi.
Hi. Who would you
Hi.
like to fart on?
I would like to fart on my husband for making me choke and gag during mouth hugs.
Okay. All right. And does he do this on purpose, or is it just the anatomy situation? What is the?
I think sometimes it's gentle, but then he just does it to fuck with.
I can't
Oh,
say that, ma'am. Oh my goodness. Yes.
They're gonna kick us off Twitch.
Oh man. I was gonna give her tickets too, just because that was a great call, but then she cussed.
Oh man.
What's up, Dre?
Morning, fellas. I would like to fart on Nard.
All right.
I've been watching y'all stream, and his thirst traps have now been popping up on my social media, and it makes me sick.
Yeah, it makes him sick. Big fart. I don't know what you were doing. I posted it this morning. I also posted the toilet that you want to get for you and your girl on my socials.
That's what.
Yeah, I showed it to you yesterday.
Yeah, it's a badass
and then
toilet.
I posted the video of Nard dancing at the gym. I don't know what's wrong with him. It's such a bad look for the show. Let's go to Steve. Yes, Steve.
I mean, he's special.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, guys?
Yo.
Hey, I want to fart on my company.
Just don't say the name.
No, I won't say the name. It's a $1 billion corporation though, but we've been waiting for raises. We get a raise every year. We got an email saying that we're not going to be able to get raises this year because of the wars that's going on.
Oh my God. Yeah,
that's awful.
Especially with gas prices. Like, come on.
What's up, Paul?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
What you got?
I want to fart on my boss because he didn't let me go home early the other day to get it on with my girl.
Oh, that's the worst, right?
Did you tell him why you wanted to leave early?
Yeah.
And he still didn't. Okay, that's messed up.
What a douche.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's go to Steve. Yes, Steve. Who do you want to fart on?
Yeah, I was already on.
Oh, you were all right. It's hard to keep
Badass,
track,
man.
dude. Every line is lit up. What's up, Dre? Mr. Dre. Who do you want to fart on, Dre? All right, now I was saying I already went to him. It's tough to know who I went to. Let's go to Jesse.
I don't remember Dre.
Well, usually they hang up.
Yeah, why are they still hanging on?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's go to Jesse.
Hey, yeah, I want to fart on my friend Anthony.
What did Anthony do?
He moved to Dallas, and he didn't tell me for a better job, but still.
He didn't even tell you?
Did
That's
he
not
just
your
move?
friend. He totally narded on you.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
You
crazy.
call him one day and he's like, hey, man, what are you doing? Nothing. Just
Nothing,
living in
hanging out.
Dallas.
Yeah, just hanging out here in the
Yeah.
Big D.
My new home. New city.
Let's go to Anonymous. Yes. Who would you like to fart on?
I want to fart on Derek
Why? What'd I do?
for cheating on his ex-wife, so I'm still dealing with her.
Okay.
Stop it. Every week he calls. Go to Gilbert. Yes, Gilbert.
That guy's...
What's up, Billy, Derek, and Chris?
Hey, buddy.
I want to fart on my buddy Joel out in Kerrville for flying the rainbow flag.
Okay. Sir. All right, let's go to Billy. Yes, Billy.
Yeah, hi. Can I get a big one on my circumstance? I had to pay back thousands on my taxes, and I'm short-staffed in the healthcare.
Damn.
Oh, man.
How much did you have to pay?
Like $5,000.
Oh,
You had to
man.
pay into taxes $5,000?
Yeah, I mean, I just got kind of like I got messed over pretty bad this
And
year.
you paid
but
it, though?
I did. I
That's
did it all
crazy.
in full because I'm a nurse, but I mean, I would like some Bush tickets to make the movie better.
I don't even think we have any. Right?
Well, I do have Bush tickets,
Okay,
and you are a male nurse. And what's
Right.
funnier than giving a male nurse Bush tickets?
And I guess he pays his taxes.
Yeah, you
I
did pay.
appreciate it.
You got it, buddy. I mean, he's a male nurse.
That was pretty nice of you.
Yeah. Well, they always get crapped on.
They do.
Right. All the Nard used to crap on male nurses like crazy, and it's like you're an Uber driver.
Yeah,
I did
right.
not.
Which
you
is
did.
insane. Yeah,
You'd
when you
always
think
talk
about
crap
it, yeah.
about male nurses.
I did
Yeah.
not.
All right. Yes. Go ahead, Lollipop.
Hi guys.
Hi.
I just wanted to send a love to my boyfriend. He's at work right now, but yeah, he just takes really good care of me, and now we're expecting. So
You're with child
So
right
you wanna
now.
fart on him? All right, badass.
I am.
Are you happy that he got you pregnant?
I sure am, yeah, because I'm obsessed with him. So yeah, he does it pretty good.
All right. Did you baby trap him?
I did not.
No, you didn't lie to him about being on birth control, or you didn't do that leg lock, that Bret Hart leg lock thing. Put him in the sharpshooter so that
I
they
can't
couldn't.
say I did not do the leg lock, but
See?
we've been together for 6 years, so he knows what he got himself into.
When they do the leg lock, when you're trying to evacuate the dance floor and they leg lock you.
That is how you know, like, oh man, this is love right here.
Let's go to Leanne. What's up, Leanne? Who do you want to fart on? What you got?
Hi, my son, it's going to be his birthday tomorrow, so he wants me to fart on him. No.
Happy birthday.
He said no.
He said no.
Yeah, he said no.
He said no. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
What's his name?
Angel.
Angel. All right,
Angel.
big fart. Big fart on Angel.
No.
Let's go to Amber. Yes. What's up, Amber? Who do you want to fart on?
Yes. I want to fart on my baby daddy.
Oh, what'd the baby daddy do?
I want to fart on my baby daddy because he hasn't gotten his son in 3 weeks, and his birthday's coming up in 2.
Damn, has he even called or checked in on him?
No car, no text, but we have
Damn, he's
mutual
going old
friends,
school,
and
dude.
Yeah, he's going.
they
That
take
sounds like
pictures of
my
him at
dad.
the
Yeah,
bar.
that's like an 80s dad.
Yeah, because my dad, he would flake out. I'd see him for like a weekend, then we'd be on a schedule, maybe see him like every other weekend for a month, and then I wouldn't see him for 7 months.
You know, that dude's, man, throwback.
Yeah, he is. He's old.
You don't see
school
dads like
baby
that
daddy.
anymore.
You don't.
Most dads are pretty involved.
Big fart.
Bring back deadbeat dads.
I haven't gone to you yet, Sarah, right?
You have, but I'm calling back to fart on myself
Okay. Why do you want to fart on yourself?
because I cussed and my husband made me go fess up.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
No.
Gonna have to go to church. All right. She called back.
Husband's a lucky man, though.
Yeah, he is.
What's up, Delgado?
Yo, what's up? Legendary Chris, you got rock. Hey, shout out to all the drivers in San Antonio. They're always tuned in to BMS.
Appreciate it.
Let's go.
But you know what? I want to fart on Daniel yesterday for not sticking up to nasty Nard, like saying, "I like you, Nard. I'm not mad at you. I love you." Have a back
He
home,
was
man."
bowing down. I know what Delgado was saying. He was kind of like, putting his tail down and
I
kind
don't
of trying to get
know.
Nard to forgive him.
Daniel just doesn't want the confrontation.
But like Daniel, he's a military man. Like he should smack Nard in his bitch ass mouth.
You should.
What's up,
But he
Chrissy?
ain't.
Hi, I want to fart on this client I had a couple of days ago. I ended up going to the hospital, got stitches in my lip because their dog bit me in the face.
Oh
and
my
she's supposed to
gosh.
pay the bill, and she has not contacted me. So I hope she,
Yeah,
gets the
the dog bit you in the lip. You had to get stitches.
Yes.
Nard would have left you because you wouldn't be able to give mouth hugs.
Oh yeah.
No, it was pretty bad.
Oh my
I don't think
gosh,
she's
it's
worried about
terrible.
that.
I know she's not. I'm just saying what
She'd rather
Nard
get
would
with a
do.
dog.
Maybe you call the Texas Hammer.
Unreal, Chrissy. That's terrible.
I think she's trying to stay away from hammers.
All right, let's go to.
Oh, the Texas Hammer. I get it.
Yeah.
The lawyer. I got it.
What's up, Dan?
Hey man, I want to fire on my ex-brother-in-law.
Why? What'd she do to you?
Well, she's having some remodeling scheduled this weekend at the house, so I can't go visit my daughter.
Oh.
No, you can't see the remodel, right?
I think so.
Well, he can't see his daughter either. You
I
know
think
what
everybody in
technically.
Dan's life knows he's blind.
All right, Marlene, go ahead, Marlene.
Hi, I'd like to fart on my manager for not giving me any ounce of sympathy on Monday when I had to call out from work when my car caught on fire.
Oh man,
Damn.
And they're just like, okay, can you still get in?
that reminds me of a couple bosses that I had. I'm gonna give you ACDC tickets.
Your apartment was on fire, and they were
Yeah,
like,
no,
what's that
I'm
got
gonna
to do
give
with
you
us?
something for that, Marlene,
What?
just because you brought back some memories. All right, well, thank you for all the farts. I got to get to our news next.
It's time.
Now it is our job to report the news.
The big-ass giant world news.
The revolution will be broadcast.
On the Billy Madison Show.
I saw something funny.
What?
So Offset wanted to do a DNA test on Cardi B and Stephon Diggs' baby.
I think Offset needs to, worry about, I don't know, not getting shot. His gambling addiction.
How funny, though, because they weren't together.
They weren't.
But she might have still been humping him.
I mean, they've always, I don't know. Cardi B she definitely has a lot of sex.
She's hilarious.
I love her. I love her.
So funny.
Yeah.
Megan Fox's raunchy Instagram photos are losing her millions of dollars.
Oh,
I wonder why. I was trying to read this. It said Megan Fox could be losing out on millions of dollars by sharing her scantily clad photos of herself on Instagram.
She's not selling them.
The actress, 39, returned to social media last month following her hiatus. And they're saying in one of the raunchy photos, she's on all fours in a miniskirt and matching thongs. She's already come out and said that she's not going to do OnlyFans because she has morals.
I mean, good for her. She doesn't need it, but I love how they're like, oh, this cost you millions, but it's like it's just because she doesn't have an OnlyFans. So.
Several prominent adult stars have claimed that Megan Fox is potentially losing millions of dollars by posting her stuff for free when she could instead post all of her stuff on OnlyFans and make millions of dollars.
I mean, she would. People are, still very much into Megan Fox.
They estimate that she could, because of her global reach, she could make on average of $10 million a month on OnlyFans, which would put her at $120 million a year on OnlyFans.
I'm just so surprised that she's still as big as she is, and she hasn't been in anything in 15 years, 20 years?
She was in one movie. I think it was, I don't know, Netflix.
Wasn't Jennifer's Body
She played a robot. She played a robot, and she was like the helper, and then I think the dude started to bang the robot or something. I can't remember.
I know she did Transformers, and she was in that Jennifer's Body.
Those are the only two movies I've ever seen her in.
Yeah, and she's still like a huge star.
And there was one. It was one of Nard's favorite movies.
What?
Diary of a Teenage Drama Queen.
Okay, I didn't see her. I didn't see her in that.
Yep. So that was one of Nard's favorites. Look at you, Nard. Yeah. Well, what'd you just do? Did you fart?
No, I didn't fart. I just didn't know the movie.
Yeah. Okay. Now you don't know the movie. Okay, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was also in Ninja Turtles. People are saying.
I don't think anybody watched that one though.
The unexpected sex act that can make your period come early.
Huh.
Did you know that getting it on, like a man giving it to a woman, can bring on her period?
I mean, I've never thought about it, so no.
It says here it won't cause your period. However, it can make it start sooner. If it already kind of started to be, get going, I guess.
Gotcha.
So if your body's already hormonally ready to shed the lining, this may cause it to begin doing more than that.
Mm-hmm.
So watch out for that. Man, just turn that thing into a crime scene, huh?
You probably have to be a certain size for that.
You have to like horror movies.
Not a chance.
I don't like horror movies.
Oh.
I'm not a big fan of horror movies. I don't like blood and guts and stuff like that.
I get scared.
I like psychological thrillers. I can deal
That's
with
fun.
that. But
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
like slasher movies. And I know they're big.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
There's a swindler. He blew a grieving family's cash on $6,000 birthday bash and horse semen. That's an odd combination.
I mean, I know the horse semen could probably make him a lot of money, but yeah, that's a crazy combination.
You just blew Nard's mind. He's like, man, you can make money from that?
No, I knew that.
I mean, if it's a certain horse, I guess if it's a
You're
race
gonna have
horse,
Nard
I don't
breaking
know.
into barns.
He's been doing.
Man,
that.
there's
Yeah.
gold
Yeah.
in there.
There's
liquid gold.
He's bro. He's like Ocean's 11 if it comes to barns. Like, he'll break in that bitch,
What?
take all the semen, roll out, and you won't even know he was there.
Did you have any horses growing up, Nard?
I did. We had two.
Well, you had one horse named Skeeter, right?
Rusty.
Rusty, all
Rusty.
right.
Yeah.
Rusty. And what did Rusty do?
Oh, we shot him.
What?
Yeah,
No.
ate him. They ate him, right? Rusty was for Thanksgiving.
Rusty was a bull.
What? No.
Well, we called him a horse.
I'm gonna laugh. You look back and Rusty was really a dog. You know, like Nard
Man,
doesn't
Mama
even
told
know.
me that was a horse.
Right,
damn
look
it.
at him.
It's just a tall ass dog.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder he's so weird when I try to ride him. Saddle up, Rusty. Did you ever get to ride him?
Yeah, we rode both of them. Yeah.
What do you mean both of them? What's
We
the
had
other one?
We had another one. It was
What, Nail? Was it Rusty and Nail?
No, apples.
Rusty apples.
Yeah.
All right.
Apples, huh?
Yeah.
Why'd you call them apples?
Because they love apples.
All right. Why'd you call him Rusty?
Because he was old.
Oh,
Okay.
he was?
All right. That's
Yeah.
good.
Did someone just give him to you? It was on his last leg?
No, I mean
He
he's
probably wanted to retire, and then he gets with the Norrises, and they're
What?
putting him to work.
Yep.
He's like, I thought I was going off to pasture to retire, and now I'm with this weird-ass family. With this weird kid that won't get circumcised because his parents say the skin is magic. And they don't want the government to
think
get
that's how
to
the
get the
horses
skin.
talk to one another. They're like, hey, man, here goes that weird kid again.
Right, man, he's always trying to ride me in a weird way.
Put your pants on if you want to ride me, buddy.
He's always trying to ride me under the tail. Man, he rides Rusty weird.
Yeah, no, you got weird.
That is super
You're
weird.
Weird with horses.
Man, get it together, bud.
Yeah,
Get it
dude.
together, sir.
Right. Notice how he's not allowed to own them anymore?
That's right.
There's no
he
such
hasn't had
thing.
one since.
Mm-hmm.
Why TikTokers are eating mini clay pots flavored with lime juice, and they're saying it's bad for your body. So these idiots on TikTok, they're like, oh, they see one dumbass get a tiny clay pot, and they pour some lemon juice on it, and then they start eating it, and they're like, oh, this is good. It curves the hunger, makes me feel fuller.
I mean, that's what they did with those Tide Pods, so
Dummies.
it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, they're calling this the latest TikTok trend.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get the damn thing to load up.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's taking over TikTok. It's got people scratching their head. Like, you're just eating dirt, you dummy.
Yeah.
Lime juice and dust is what you're eating.
It's fine.
Like, no, it's an earthy snack. No, it's the earth.
Yeah. It's clay, but whatever.
This is a dream dog for dog lovers and not that dream, Nard.
Oh.
He said, oh. Like it was actually
yeah, he was disappointed right there.
Oh, man.
Oh, damn it.
Well, earn $1,000 per hour to kiss dogs and sniff their breath.
How much, though?
$1,000 an hour.
Damn.
I know, that's a lot.
That is.
No, it's like I did that for
Yeah,
free. I
like,
did
let's do
more
it.
for free.
$1,000 an hour that's a hell of a price on that.
Did more than kiss him, and I didn't even get it.
They didn't complain.
They didn't. No, I never heard complaint. He did the. I never heard complaints.
No, he did the your mama thing.
Yeah, he did. He did. Ain't nobody ever complained.
Never had a canine complain
Nope.
about that.
Right.
Stressed Gen Z, they're carrying around anxiety bags with tools to calm their nerves.
Oh.
You got to have a nice anxiety bag.
Okay.
I can't wait for Louis to have the designer anxiety bag.
Mm. And it's
Should be
probably what,
cool.
like pills and.
It's got all breathing exercises.
Breathing
and, you know,
exercise.
all different. Look at this. She's got her little anxiety bag.
Yeah.
To help manage stress. So for overstimulation, it's got little challenges on the go to help you calm down. It's your grab and go kit.
Nice.
All right, well, that's it.
Embarrassing is what
That's
you
a
meant.
wrap. We'll see you next week.